This is some like Bazinga music, some Kachow tunes. Hi, Maya. You're all right. I was just getting a blanket. I'm cold. Yeah, I mean, this is from like months ago. it's, it's been in the slideshow for months. Like I added that shit day one. oh, 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 oh. The way I just straight up wasn't because you unfollowed me, or see, I'm kidding. I assume it's because the wind up is happening and nobody's here. That you got killed in a saw trap. Girl, what? Oh, this part is weird. This part is weird. Oh my god. Wait, what's that? New Rico Nasty song? Whoa, crazy. Oh, sorry, did I kill the mood? Oh, you already know. I won't kiss and tell. Uh, 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 ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ah. Okay, I'm here. Hi, everyone. Cakeboard catches you off guard every time. It catches me off guard. Hi, Grendel. Hi, Ghostavian. Hi, Ibn. Hi, Jack. A plane? Hi, Chris. Hopping around, leaping even. Uh, it's just eating. I don't think you're meant to eat a whole cake at the same time. Also, the tear in that art really upsets me. Also, hi, Xavian. And Orsian, Finrix, Weird Tiger. Welsh. There's a bee. And Seribot, they changed their name color and the capitalization of the username for the bot as the April Fool's joke. Wayland karaoke stream win. Well, hey, that was a goal in my previous 24-hour stream, but we didn't hit it. So make custom clothes for most, yeah. I try. So, hi, Ghostavian. Hi, Ghostavian. But hi everyone, we're doing Dead Space today. Let me turn off the ferocious logo since we're doing bingo. Just blip. There we go. I forgot that this game works like this, where it just loads you into the game at the start, whether you like it or not. So back to main menu. Senator Cory Booker, he's been on the Senate floor for like 24 hours to stop a bill. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Me on the 12th. Me on the 12th of April of this month when I do my 24-hour stream. Anyway, hi everyone. Welcome in. See, it like look at the background. See how it says activate you? It's still loading the level. It's still loading where I left off. Which is like right before the final boss. I hate that it does that. I understand why. The idea is like, ooh, one big seamless experience. Oh, we can do New Game Plus? Should we do New Game Plus? What's different about New Game Plus? Anyway, hi everyone. Before we really hop into the game, let me go over this week's schedule. Pew Games no less? No. Try again. Let's go over this week's schedule. New Game Plus has Necromorphs with PPs. Interesting. Here's our schedule for this week. So today, the first, we're doing Dead Space. And just so you know, I really did consider like advertising like, ooh, I'm doing the Dead Space remake and then just doing the original. Like it would be an April Fool's joke that I tease that I'm doing the remake, but I don't. I just play the original game. I really thought about it. The issue is the original runs like shit from a butt on modern hardware, and you just have to jump through so many hoops just to make it like remotely playable in current year. You spub lunarisms gives you up. Yeah, yeah. But it's like I'm wondering like does it change anything else? Because when you do a new game plus in a game like this, you have to change shit. You kind of have to. But yeah, today is Dead Space. Tomorrow we're going to start Cryptmaster. You guys remember when I did the demo for that? Hopefully, um, we're gonna actually be doing a double feature. I never, like, genuinely, I've never done this before where I streamed the same game intentionally 2 streams in a row. 1050 mobile. I mean, I'm on a 4070 on Windows 79. Makes it harder slash creepier. It's a unique ending. You can. Oh, maybe we'll do that then. Maybe we'll do a new game plus. But yeah, I've never intentionally streamed the same game 2 streams in a row. So on the second and third, Wednesday and Thursday this week, I'm actually going to be doing Cryptmaster. It's a double feature. I'm going to be off on Friday, and then on Saturday we're going to be starting Arkham Knight with Crumpet, and then on Sunday, Tasano will be joining me, and we'll be starting Lost Records, Bloom, and Rage. Getting off on Friday, hopefully at least 7 times. Can we get a 39 poop from a butt? Yeah, Ibn, can you call that? Um, I did say poop from a butt. But yeah, that's our schedule for this week. Kind of keeping it simple. 5 streams, 4 games, you know. Uh, but hey, I will say there's quite a bit of variety just in those 4 games. If any motherfuckers comes onto this website and says that I don't have variety in my channel, I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill them with my bare hands. I'm gonna beat them to death. Cause bitch, you're lying. But yeah, chat. If you don't know, um, I have a 24-hour stream coming up. Here's some details about it. Uh, so it's going to be a subathon, but I'm going to be upfront with you. We've already hit basically all of these goals. Dead Space, but it's Batman. Dead Space and Batman don't really have a single thing in common, except maybe hallucinations. Maybe that because it's fucking Scarecrow as the main villain in that one. But yeah, we hit most of these goals. We'll talk more about that when the 24-hour stream happens, but it's going to be on the 12th. At the end of the stream, we're going to be doing a big triple art raffle. We're doing a collab piece between me and Outcast Stars. We're doing a headshot from That Weird Tiger in chat, and we're doing a card illustration from Tech Zeroso. Scarecrow sounds cool. His first appearance in the Arkham series, he's kind of just a pathetic fucking loser. But in Arkham Knight, he's actually kind of fucking terrifying as a villain. I like him. I wish that they had focused more on him than the secondary villain, the Arkham Knight. Because it technically has 2 main whatever. But look, we're also doing some art raffles. You can enter them all in the same way. So 1 sub Why do I always do this? Hi, Richie Fur. A tier 1 sub is worth 1 entry, a tier 2 sub is worth 2, and a tier 3 sub is worth 4, and this also applies to gift subs. Now, a big thing with the subathon was that I wanted to unlock all of my emote slots, but if you guys didn't know, the end of last month had discounted subs, so it's like, hey, hi Silverfang. If you want to save a little bit of money and support me, I'll count that now. That'll count now. We hit it. We hit the goal. So instead what's happening is that over the next few days, we're going to be unlocking emotes over time. So the Crump emote that you see up here, I made that available a few days ago. As of today, Wayland 4 item is available. It is an animated emote. It's animated. Looking forward to seeing nothing bad happen to our... Yeah. We're also going to be doing New Game Plus. So Wayland 4 item is now available. It's also... Yeah, it's a revival of my banana emote that I got rid of a while ago. And then tomorrow, you guys are going to get Wayland 4 Handsome. And then on the 3rd, you're going to get Wayland 4 Fury. And then on the 5th, you're getting Wayland 4 Grab. And that's it for this week. The rest are going to be... wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I have the schedule right here. You're also getting Wayland 4 Lemonade. Wayland 4 Lemonade as an animated emote on the 6th. That's what you're getting this week. Yeah, it's Lemonade. It's an animated emote of lemon. No, not piss. I don't know where you got piss from. It's Lemonade. It's Lemonade. It's Lemonade. It's Lemonade. Can we get Lemonade in chat? Also, if you haven't caught on, the way this works is that it's non-animated, animated, repeat. That's the pattern. So Crump is not animated, item is animated, Handsome is not animated, Fury is animated, etc. It's not piss, it's Lemonade. It's Lemonade. It's Lemonade. Fuck. Oh my god. Menu. Yes. See, it fades to black like it's actually loading the fucking menu, but then what it's actually doing is that it's just reloading the level at the checkpoint. See? I fucking hate this. Let's do New Game Plus. Starting a New Game Plus will carry over weapons, items, credits, and upgrades from your completed playthrough. They can be retrieved from the storage of any store you encounter. You can expect to face new enemies and perhaps find new mysteries to uncover. Interesting. Interesting. Why is it on story mode? What the fuck? It's Pissinade. Me when I throw a grenade full of urine. Anyway, chat, this is Dead Space. If you don't know, I've already streamed this. Technically twice. But the first time I tried streaming it, it's an incomplete playthrough, and we restarted because enough time had passed. Turn off your lights. Let's get spooky.
Isaac, it's me.
Hi, Cinnabar.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Good night. Sleep well.
I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
That's all right. Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 days out. Pete? Guess you really miss her.
Thank you for the groan.
Customer is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
Yeah, 6 months apart.
I've listened to my girlfriend over him, so he needs to keep me phone calls.
He looks so... I can't get over the way he looks. He looks weird.
Nice clean re-entry.
Also, seeing like the high-level suit in this cutscene.
Welcome to Aegis 7.
Also, hi, Shardy. Thank you for the pets.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting teams set up for life.
Hi, Atomica.
Maybe I could
Fuck.
sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says.
Snizik,
That's one of the
it's
best
me.
sci-fi films ever
I
made.
snish I could talk to you. I'm snarry. I'm snarry about everything. I snish I could just snark to someone. It's all snarling apart here. I can't snaleave what's snapping. It's strange. Snutch a little snag. How's that?
Biggest planet cracker.
Maybe I could sneak in and
Looks like
watch
they're ready to
Final
go.
That is a
Everybody knows
tasty
that
glass
shit.
orc.
Bitch.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
I'll get us in here.
I don't care what anybody says. That's one
Hey,
of the
you
best
guys like the
sci-fi
story in
films
this
ever
game?
Not taking any
You like the dialogue we're getting?
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
Can we adjust the size of the subtitles? There we go. What game?
Your file last?
Exactly.
The computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Uh-huh.
Sir, we're inhaling range. USG Ishimura. This is
Bubsy
the maintenance team of USG Kelly, responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura.
Yeah, but Bubsy only does oral.
Ishimura,
Ibn.
do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kelly.
He's a side top.
You ever hear of a full communications black on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
Hey, hypothetical remake. That's a joke. This is the remake.
Communication array's busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Recast Daniels as Aisha
Yeah.
Erotica.
I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
Gravity feathers engaged. Automated
Hypothetical remake? Actually, there's only one thing I would change about this.
Guidance system override isn't responding.
I would make the Kellyan look different, and I would make the Valor look different. Brain is too ADHD today? Understandable. Take the time you need. Do you think this ship is okay?
Everyone okay?
I'll live. Johnston, alright?
It's my ankle. I'd be broken.
I don't know, like,
But better than a broken neck. Or worse.
I understand making all the tech look similar is important for world building,
What the fuck's going on with Black?
but like, I just feel like a military ship should look a little bit different from like a mining ship, and like a rescue ship should look different from both of those. It feels weird that they all just have the same aesthetic.
That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list.
You were gonna be here earlier, Shardies. I just started.
Lost support boost, sir. Got a fire in one of
I
the
don't think you could be
stabilizers.
here earlier.
Singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
And let's get some help.
Also, I kind of want to read more Animorphs. I read the first
Everyone
book.
else with me.
Is he gonna? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why did I just get that achievement?
Came down hard.
What the fuck?
Standard procedure, Miss Daniels.
Ooh. Oh, bitch. Cyberpunk, everything is standardized. Deviation in design is super. I guess. I don't know. It just. I think in like Dead Space 2, you get to see like a more residential area where like the floors don't have all these fucking ugly grooves in them. It's very smooth and like accessible for like normal people. Things like that.
Isaac, guess we better go.
Don't rush me. That suited. Yeah. Wait. Did he copy my outfit? Did he steal my look? Or is he hotter with the helmet on? Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt. You were here when stream initially started, saw the alert, was like, oh. Are they talking about war crimes?
At least we didn't
Was I talking about war crimes? Or do you mean piss?
May as well get signed in.
Oh, and okay. Okay. I imagine there are probably a lot of those in Animorphs. I mean, the whole story is basically about biological warfare. Come on, Daniels, open the door.
Isaac, come.
Oh my god. Thank you for the stretch. Okay. And hydrate. Oh my god. My tube filled with goo.
Synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from acting chief engineer Jacob Temple.
Thank you for the pets.
Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach.
Huh.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Why is he so jittery? You see, when I first saw Animorphs as a kid, I always thought it was like each kid can turn into like an animal and that each book was about like a different kid. I was really surprised when I found out like, oh no, it's actually just about a group of kids throughout the entire series.
Where's the security detail? Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No
Trans allies and have a trans kid. Yeah, I wish they could get the rights for the series back from Scholastic and like re-release them.
Isaac, get a damage.
Get like furry artists to do new covers. I remember reading the first one a while ago and like the second a character was like, dude, that's way past cool. It's like, oh.
Something on the floor here. Is that?
Isaac, I need that damage.
Yeah, it's blood. It's blood. It's visibly blood. Anyway, chat, content warning. This upcoming scene contains depictions of graphic death. I do have content warnings enabled for this game. Because there are some things in it that are a little bit, you know? So, you know, if you need it, I'll try to address the content warnings as they pop up. But it is a horror game that, like, became popular for how violent it was. So, you know, just like the band Hanson. They can go to Cosmic Warp but can't say fuck. Yeah.
Shit. It's not just
Oh,
comms with the
darn.
guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Oh, I don't have any of my guns yet.
to the elevator should be next.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah.
It's a Gooby. I am a New Game Plus.
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here.
Fudge on a bucket. Shoot. Gosh darn it. Oh no. Oh darn. Not Chin. That's a big heckin' darn. remember them dropping in front of me. Felt that weird with somebody. You know what I think is so fucking crazy is that, like, young adult books are so afraid to say, like, shit. Like, just bad words in general. We were all saying bad words when we were kids, right? Like, the first Animorphs book is like, it has the aliens force TFing people, or like forcing them to get the mind control slugs put into their heads. But like, and it's described as it being really fucking scary. But then like, they're not even saying damn. They're not even saying damn. They're not even saying darn. Just time for my new young adult series, Hey Shit Ass. Is that like Hey Arnold? I want a plasma cutter replica. Also, I want a Dead Space 2 remake. I was talking about it earlier. Like, the whole plan for if this game was successful enough, which of course EA gave it completely unrealistic expectations. But the plan was like, oh, if it's successful enough, instead of remaking Dead Space 2, we will remake Dead Space 2. Like, they're making a second Dead Space 2. And probably just, like, carrying over a lot of the ideas, but, like, other than that, it would just be a completely different sequel. And I think that's really cool. Like, that sounds neat. That sounds neat. You don't know anything about this game? Would you like to? Wait. No, not C. Is it T? G? B? Hold on. Are we still calling their CEO Android Wilson? I still can't get over Andrew Wilson being on stage when they were talking about Mirror's Edge Battle List. And he's like, yeah, our new villain of this story is dark and evil. And it's just, it's him. It's just him. It's a 3D render of him in the background. It's like, dude... How far up your own ass do you have to be to not notice that you are the villain of this game? Shit fucking game. Where's Dead Space 4, Shardies? Get the series a proper ending, because 3... No. I mean, I haven't done the actual DLC for Dead Space 3 yet. I wanted to check my controls. But like, locator X. The DLC for that game does like extend beyond the ending of the base game, and it makes it even worse. It makes it even worse.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had
Also,
to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
I think they could make a Metroidvania Dead Space. Guess what? They're still dead. Ah! Fuck!
Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere. Jen, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck?
That scared the fuck out of me so goddamn bad.
Some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
Oh yeah, no, the DLC for 3 was actually really good.
Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't.
Like, I loved that.
System's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
Which, by the way, now that Gruffalo and I have finished Split Fiction, we might actually circle back and do that DLC. Hopefully.
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system. And the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of a quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
Why can't we see her hologram?
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's the doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Who just woke up and went to get cereal, but is out of it. Or when you pour the cereal into the bowl, then you open the refrigerator and there's no milk. Oh, Gruff loves gaslighting people. That's like Gruffalo's favorite thing. Professional gaslighter. No milk. Yeah, it depends on the cereal, though. Like, Fruit Loops, no milk? Fine, sure. Cheerios, depends on the type of Cheerios. Honey Nut Cheerios, yeah. Yeah, I can fuck up some Honey Nut Cheerios, no milk. No problem. But, like, regular fucking Cheerios? Nah. Fuck, I totally forgot about this. So... Okay, well now I'm expecting that to come back down. Need the milk to stop it from cutting. Yeah, right? Node? Can we get a node in chat? Thank you for the node. See, the second I picked up the node, it's like, oh, I remember the first time I played this, every single time I got a node, I would ask for a node in chat. Because I'm really funny. I'm so funny. Chapter 12 Dead Space? Sorry. We're doing New Game Plus. Fuck your shit. I showed you my node. Please respond.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
You guys know Terran Fiddler, right?
The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, legs.
Does that even kill them? Or did they just stop moving?
They're an artist. I've shown it before, but I have a giant framed Krampus print by Terran Fiddler. Yeah, like the artist. The artist. I'm honestly so fucking happy that he's doing like actual genitals now. Because previously he would do like nude characters, but they would always have like, oh, just a weird amount of fluff on their crotch. Or, oh, there's like a weird mound that's shaped like it could be genitals, but it's not. I have now seen 2 different illustrations featuring just a beautifully rendered and painted penis, cock, and ball. And other testicle. And I'm so fucking happy about it. Yeah, a Nolge. He would do Nolges. I read the blood message on the wall. Girl, I pointed this out like last time I played it. The amount of times this game tells you to cut off their fucking limbs, it's exhausting. It's exhausting. Like, it became a joke with how often the original games did it. And then they were like, let's do that again. I thought it was so funny that, wait. Isaac's crash out. That's kind of Dead Space 3. Like. What? I thought I needed to go this way. Oh, fuck. Did I, like, miss a button or something back here? Barbie doll crotch. Yeah, I really like that too. Also, I really want to get another, like, framed print of his newer Krampus art. But also, I really want him to do a third Krampus rocked up. Bonered out. You know what I mean? Dick cock ballin'. Woo! Cause like the print that I currently have, it's got Krampus cakes. You know, like he's caking. He's got cakes out. And I like that. I still haven't found it. I still haven't found a store. Okay, we're fine. It's okay. We're fine. Oh, Ghostavian, I started out as a monster fucker instead of a furry. And Krampus was like one of the first ones. Like it was werewolves, orcs, and Krampus that were like, yeah, I'm cranking it to this, you know. Oh, and Sangheili from Halo. Like, Sangheili from Halo, orcs, Krampus, werewolves. And then, like, the werewolf thing got so bad that it's like, okay, I'm gonna start looking at just, like, any wolves I could... Minotaurs, they were definitely up there as well. Satyrs. Although, I think satyrs are a little too easy. And I mean that in, like, a double entendre kind of way, like... It's... Because I feel like they're so similar to humans that, like, even, like, non-monster fuckers, non-furries can be into them, you know?
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat.
Weird anatomically correct Minotaur. Interesting.
Guess who they're calling?
Guys, have you seen the Bad Dragon April Fool's joke this year? Have you seen the Bad Dragon April Fool's joke? It's in my Discord, ! Discord, but you need, you know, NSFW access. So it's, they did a like a creeper pocket pussy type thing, you know, like a thing that you can fuck with your penis, and it's green, so it's like, oh, it's a creeper, but the signature color for it is yellow with a black stripe, so it's a bee as well. And then they also did a horse dildo, but it's all blocky.
No idea.
So it's like their flared chants, but like a horse.
Down in the gears where no one could be, you know?
And then also...
New Bottega.
Hi, Atomic. Thank you for the new Bottega.
New Bottega.
New Bottega. Prada. New Bottega. New Bottega. New Bottega. New Bottega. Prada. 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 I'm a whip my machino, because you know I'm a fucking diva.
Maybe
I
could
don't
sneak
rock
in and watch
Mosici,
Final Fantasy
Bodici,
Spirits
Valentino.
with
Real Italian, mama. New Bottega Pradada. New Bottega Pradada. Pradada. New Bottega. New Bottega. New Bottega. New Bottega Pradada. New Bottega. New Bottega. New Bottega. New Bottega Pradada. This is a lot. But yeah, no, they didn't just stop at the horse, which by the way is called Sugar Cube, which is really fucking funny. They also did a Minecraft version of their Rex product, which is, you know, bog standard. Oh my god, that's like a late game enemy. Holy shit. Holy fuck. They also did a Minecraft version of Rex, which is like a bog standard knotted canine dildo. And it's called Rextangle. And like the veins on it are also squared off. Like, fuck Bad Dragon, but damn, do they have some fucking jokes. Like,
you got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
That's one down. You said it did.
I know, Ghost Davian, I just didn't expect that.
Spare board in a maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
Hi. What you doing up there? Oh. Okay, bye. Yeah, no, it is. It is. And you know, the first thing I thought of when I saw that, hold on. Where? So on this, right there in the top left, this shitty little joke doodle I did for Wells was the first thing I thought of. Like, genuinely. It's like, oh my god. Anyway, let's save. Be funny if Mojang sues it. I don't think they will. I think they've got enough plausible deniability. I mean, they've got a legal team to handle shit like this. I mean, this isn't even the first time they fucked with Microsoft. When the Fallout TV show happened, they rolled out like a bunch of Fallout stuff. So like you can get a Deathclaw dildo. Are dildos parody? I think so. Now there was that one company that made a dildo that was named after Bowser, and Nintendo took it down. Everyone's like, haha, that means that's what Bowser's dick looks like. It's like, no, it's because they called it Bowser. If they called it like Turtle King or some shit, I'm sure they would have gotten away with it. Oh, now we're going in there. Okay. Eat my whole ass. What's my inventory looking like right now? Got a plasma cutter, bronze semiconductor. I don't even know where I got the bronze semiconductor, but I'll fucking take it. Yeah, Hufferomas does a lot of parody stuff. And they do like actual licensed like furry media stuff. Like, you know, they have a bunch of shit from like the Smoke Room or whatever, which fuck the Smoke Room. But like that Clifford Tibbets scent that no, it was Nick. I always get them mixed up. The Nick scent that I got smells really nice. It's not stinky. It's not one of their stinky ones. It's one of their nice smelling ones. Yeah, I know Ghost AVM, but like you kind of lose plausible deniability when it looks like Bowser from Mario and is called Bowser from Mario, you know? Ooh. It's also not used to... Yeah, you never meet anyone with the first name Bowser. I think that's a big thing as well. Which, how do we know that's Bowser's first name, you know? Okay, get up. Like, come on. Like, that's so obvious. Fucking bullshit. Ooh. Oh. So, these cable things are something that they added in the remake, and I just remembered what this is. You need the elevator to get back down, but you also need to open the maintenance room, so you gotta turn the lights off. They kind of forcibly make this spooky on you. Bowser's working name was Boss Creeper. Minecraft? Damn. I have a feeling that we might end up flying through this fucking game. I know it's gonna get hard, especially when the bosses come out, but like, ooh. Oh, yeah, no, Grendel, I saw one earlier. It took like my entire fucking plasma cutter to take it down. And I got that shit that sets them on fire. Oh, there we go. There's one right now. Fuck. Oh my god. That's kind of fucking terrifying. Padded by the expectation that you're scared. Yeah. And you know, I've talked about this before. I don't really get scared by horror games. I get mad at them. Because, like, who the fuck do you think you are trying to scare me right now? Do you know who I am? Because I don't remember who I am. Please help me.
I'm in the club just spreading my pussy.
Wait. Marker fragment. High tech. Pick up a marker fragment for the first... So this is something new for New Game Plus, huh?
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniel,
interesting. Hold on, I want to upgrade my thingies. Is there anything I can upgrade on my... Oh my... I have 13 fucking nodes? Oh, I can upgrade my size, chat. Wetlands here. Me when I'm wet. Type of person who's just like, oh, this is scary time to close my eyes and hold forward. Yeah, I'm not really that kind of person. Oh my god. Okay, well, fully upgraded plasma cutter. Give me an achievement. Aw. It didn't. I think I'm also going to upgrade this a little bit. What does this one do? Greatly increases rate of fire. That's so boring. That's so boring. On cap. God. Okay. Open! Dismal Swamp. See, I wonder what kind of jokes people will make if I ever get my name changed on Twitch. Which, by the way, the name that I was looking at, where it's like it's been an inactive account since I started streaming. It's not an inactive account anymore. I know you're real. I know you're real. Hang on, I think there are more. See, I think it's cool when a game does like a new game plus thing and they fuck with you with it, or they open up doors that you didn't think were like an option before. I saw this with Outcast playing RE4, the remake. When you get to the town, I guess there's some scripted event where like the bell rings or something. In New Game Plus, you can whip out the sniper rifle and just shoot the bell and make it ring and trigger that event early. It's like that's so fucking cool. Like, I want to see more shit like that. Oh, right. I need to, yeah. Plug in the board over here.
Data board reinstalled. System restart complete.
Internet bros say Cap and Finna, they're hex code. Oh my god. Wait. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Not you, Tech. Every single fucking time I stream, someone sends me a fucking message on Telegram like, did you leave it open? No, I didn't. I didn't. Fuck your bingo.
Maintenance complete.
Yeah, I'm winning, Tech.
It's clear.
Why did the camera just zoom in and then immediately go back to normal?
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
I like how they get on the tram and I just fuck myself.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted.
What's 45 Ghost Avian?
Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
Because I don't have a moderator in at the moment.
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
Forgot. But I didn't forget to close it. I remembered to close it. Well, see, Orsian, I kind of did. But then all the people who wanted me to stream it decided that the best way to convince me to stream it was to send me spoilers for it. So, yeah. I'm a little bit mad about that. It's like, really? Someone added me with a video. Maya, stop. You're okay. I know it's dark in here. It's always dark in here when I do spooky games. Maya's afraid of the dark. But yeah, no, someone added me in another Discord, like, you should really play Dream Barbecue. It's like, I click on the message and it's just a GIF of like a really big thing in it. It's like, okay, cool. Nice. So not even the only person to do it. Like multiple people have done this. It's like, I guess I'll just wait for the whole thing to be out and then I'll try it. Maybe I'll forget. It's kind of like the same reason I'm not gonna ever play Undertale. Cause well, now I've actually like seen Undertale, but like even before I actually played Undertale, I knew most of the story because everyone just willy-nilly shares memes of Undertale. Huh. Hi, Crumpet. Thank you for the resub. Crump, are you excited for Arkham Knight? You're bald? I'll take your word for it. Don't show me. I want to see it like... I want my first reaction to it to be like live. Could be from the trailers. I don't know. But it's like... I don't think the way of getting me to play it is sending me shit. It's like... I'm not going to say who, but someone sent me a 2-minute long fucking TikTok of like raw gameplay. It's like, come on. Oh, I forgot that she actually like gets a character this time. Okay, Johnston, what's going on?
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. Yoshimura's overrun with fucking monsters.
Goobers.
You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac.
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
She has an owie on her ankle. This isn't it, right? No. Oh, this. Yeah, I don't know, Orsian. See, how do they know to hit that?
Go.
How do they know? Ah! Hey, she could be fine. She could be fine. It's all right, Isaac. She might be all right. Oh man, you know what? I just realized. Hi, Eben.
She is a fat cunt, and the shoes that she gave me were not something that I would particularly buy for myself. They were all
Welcome back.
maiden type of shoes, and she said that those shoes were meant to be worn on a beautiful woman.
A beautiful
so
woman.
Case, she should have put them back on the rack.
Yeah,
she should
probably.
never purchased them because she was unqualified to own those shoes. if that was the
Unqualified.
case. And I think Gemma is just a disgrace. She's a disgrace.
A disgrace.
To
Humanity.
She's a disgrace to women.
Who are actually beautiful at that.
Beautiful and classy.
And classy.
She just doesn't have the vernacular.
She doesn't have the
that she
vernacular
thinks she
at
possesses.
all.
Somebody lied
Not
to
at
her
all.
several times and told
Filthy
her that she
liars
was
in her
fly,
life.
hot and sexy and beautiful.
I can't
and
believe they
she's
said that to
nothing
her.
Like that. She's nothing of
She's
the sort.
nothing of the sort.
The primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find
Thank you,
Captain
Ibn.
Mathias, track his rig.
The other rant she did? Put in the Discord.
Captain Benjamin Mathias. Location medical.
Maybe.
Status deceased.
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're close
Isaac.
to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Okay, Hammond, run!
I will say, One thing that I really appreciate about this remake is that they do justice for basically everyone on the crew. Even her, even Johnston. She actually gets a proper like death this time. Whereas in the original, she's just kind of out of the picture. You know? Chin, it's like, oh, Hammond thinks he sees him. That's it. That's the most you ever get. Chin actually becomes like a recurring thing with Hammond. Really appreciate that. And in this one, Hammond actually gets like a pretty heroic death. Spoiler. They all die except for Isaac. It's a horror game. But yeah, what I was going to say before Gemma happened, I think it's really interesting how every single month moving forward, I have at least one horror game. At least one. Even in the month where it's like, I'm going to take a break from spooky. Because in October, I didn't want to do a horror theme this month. Or that month. I felt like, everyone's going to do spooky. What if I just, like, do something a little bit more wholesome? What if the theme for October is wholesome and I do something nice? And I can be, like, the break from all the spooky, you know? So that's what October is going to be. But even then, I still have a spooky game for that month because I'm starting on the Resident Evil series. Which, by the way, chat, there's like an 80% chance that the Resident Evil 0 remake is being announced tomorrow. Tomorrow! And if it is, I'm removing it from my lineup entirely. Actually, if it is announced tomorrow, I'm probably going to end up changing my plans for May pretty significantly. I think what may might be coming is just like April Part 2. Sweater Weather October streams instead of... Yeah. And I'm only doing it for this year, because like in 2024, I actually did spooky stuff. Ooh. I actually did... It's so expensive. Holy shit. I actually did spooky stuff in 2024. Yeah, we'll sell this. And I enjoyed it, but like this year, it's like, let's take a break. Let's take a break. Meowed. Oh, hold on. It's gonna read it. Hold on. One sec.
Meowdy. Yay, 3 months.
Thank you for the reset. It read that as 3? Holy shit. I didn't think it would read the Roman numeral as 3. Thank you for the resub, Mitsukat. I always forget. Thank you for the resub, Kitty Cat. I'm so sorry. I always fucking forget. And then I'll remember until you show up again, and then I'll forget again. But thank you for the resub. Oh my gosh. Also, I will say, chat, I don't know who did the off-stream gift subs. I have a suspicion, but I don't know who it was. But I do appreciate it, because like immediately after that stream, 2 existing subs expired. And like that was just enough to unlock all the emote slots. Apparently can read Roman numerals. It was Germa. Yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely it was Germa. I want to try this one out. Also, yeah, chat, those are the 2 current unlocked emotes. Another one's going to be unlocked tomorrow. But for now, that's what we got. Also, this is meant to be like a reimagining of the Dead Space 2 suit. Like the suit that you see on the cover of Dead Space 2. I kind of fuck with it. I like this. Okay, hold on. Let's sell that. I have a bunch of shit in my fucking storage that I can just sell. Move. 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 Well, I meant to move that. Move. 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 Wait, this is... Yeah, okay. Zoot Suit Isaac Clarke. Could you imagine? Move. 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 Okay. I wish there was more shit here that I could sell, but I want this. I want this. This ugly fucking suit. This ugly fucking suit. I want it. I think it would be quite cool if I got that ugly fucking suit. That nasty fucking icky... I swear I heard the name Isaac in that announcement. See, now I'm using a different suit so my PNG tuber doesn't really match. Maya, stop growling. The cat is out there and you're in here. And you're the sheriff. Also, I don't want a Calzona. I do want a monkey Sona, though. That goal has actually not been hit, by the way. So, there's still some shit we can unlock during the subathon. I'd be... like in the cut kind of way? Do you mean that in the cuck way, Ibn? Power. Oh my god. I meant as a Sona. What the fuck was that? Also, it's weird that I still have like muscle memory for this game. I feel like I probably shouldn't. But I do. I don't know. I don't... I could, like, be drawn as a bull for, like... a stream. Like, and stream.
Gotta hold the line. They all came back.
Oh, I thought that was her hand. Oh my god, that's a spike through her entire chest. Thank you for the groan. Oh. Yeah, if it's for like a meme, but... I don't know. I'm not gonna seek that out. Okay, let's save. Hell yeah.
Station lockdown.
Like, I already have Clover as like a Krampus. Stop saying that, Evan. Oh my god, chat. Do you think I'm a big enough streamer to go on Blue Sky and say, wow, it sure would be crazy if someone drew my Sona wearing this clothing? Oh my god. And then people would do it. That is a joke. I fucking hate when people do that shit. It's like, I know what you're trying to do.
We were attacked. She ran the other way.
slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Don't manipulate people into giving you free art.
Together in a hurry.
Pay your artists.
Tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. And Cole could be through there if...
Isaac. The one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die.
If you want, Ibn.
If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
This game is so fucking dark that my overlay's basically gonna be unchanged. The lighting on my PNG tuber is basically going to be unchanged. That's one thing I can give Dead Space 3 credit for. Content warning, chat. The upcoming section contains depictions of self-inflicted death. Yeah. Does it look cool when you use the modules, though? Interesting. Let me try it. Okay, well, hold on. This is cool. This lighting. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so just as a heads up, I do want this to be a 2-stream game. So I know how far we have to go in this stream. We got to do 6 chapters. Oh, you know what? I probably should have asked for an exclamation point treat. I did this thing where I do it a lot. I put off stream by an hour because like, oh, I need to eat something. Didn't make any food. Dude. That's not meant to come out of your mouth. Oh, I can't put him out of his... Oh, he's dead. You're gonna bite me in a month? Not if I bite first, hater. And no, I didn't eat because I'm stupid. Absolutely fucking brain dead. Why are there still nodes that I haven't unlocked? On the suit? So I haven't fully upgraded my suit then. I never upgraded the Ripper? What am I What? 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 Shows off the lighting effects really well and the different color. Interesting. Add that. I already got it. I got one. I even cleaned the drawer out and everything. I have it behind me. I'm not big on like desserts, so okay. What does doors do? Wait. Oh, a door back here opens. Okay, hold on. Fill it with water. Ibn, stop. Me traveling back in time to inform myself that the jar breaks. Yeah.
The tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all. Well, design experience would leave
Brother,
anyone's mind. Perhaps
Open.
I found nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides.
This is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to translate it.
You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche?
I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7, this fellow may be our best chance.
Oh, I
In
see.
your methods,
I see.
look, Mercer, things are complicated enough already. I can't sign off on this.
You'll do what's best, of course, but
Motive deserves so much better than being sent to the fucking battlefield mines. I fucking hate EA. They really fucking nailed this remake. And EA said, go work on Battlefield. I don't actually remember what's on there, Ibn. Like, at all. I'm pretty sure the pizza isn't there anymore. Because I've talked about this. As now that I've talked about this. I put an order in to go pick up at that pizza place, and the way it works is that if you get drinks, they don't put it with your food. You're just supposed to go over to the refrigerator and get it. So they would never do that. They would literally never do that. It was them actively choosing not to get the drinks. So it's like, okay, well, I just can't have that on my treat stream anymore because it's going to lead to people wasting their fucking money. Yeah, I would, except for I think one time because I didn't know how to do it. I'm so sorry, Jack. There's always Pang chat. Except for the first time that it happened, because I didn't know how to, like, tell them that. I've had to send an email saying, like, hey, they forgot the drinks. They forgot the drinks. Did I eat yesterday? What did I eat yesterday? I definitely had pierogies. I think I had some soup. Oh, Pang is just a beautiful sculpture that keeps reappearing in the games, and you can sell it. Well, Jack, I was upset that you wasted your fucking money. Also, I'm going to say veggie burger.
Entering zero gravity.
I also forgot the veggie burger was even on there. That burger is so fucking good. I remember it was so fucking funny. I was talking about how I got one of those veggie burgers and how good it was. And someone in chat was like, yeah, I went to Chili's today and had a veggie burger with like guacamole. And it's like, we had the same fucking food. We had the same fucking food. Press 11 in chat if you need counseling services. I picked one, Ibn. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. They changed the 0G to match Dead Space 2 and 3. Which meant that they had to redesign just huge swaths of the game. So, chat, if you don't know, the way zero gravity worked in Dead Space 1 originally, you could walk on certain platforms and you would have to look at them and press a button. I said veggie burger, Ibn, and then he would press the button and just fly over to that new platform, and that's where you would stick, and then he would walk around. And you would just keep repeating that. But then in Dead Space 2, they added, like, just free floating. 6 degrees of freedom shit. And so for this remake, they were just like, let's just do that again. Let's just do that again. There it is. Thank you, Ibn.
Exiting zero gravity.
Help us, we're dying. LOL, gravity. Yeah, a little bit. So now that I know that there are like
Still holding this position.
new collectibles for this mode, I'm kind of
No sign of her yet.
gonna beat my own ass if I don't get them all.
I just need to find a shock pad.
Send a note on the order. Well, you know that note goes to the delivery person and not me. That's a joke. No, I'm kidding. But I do have to open the website to see it, so 1 second. Because it doesn't include it in the email for some fucking reason. Remember the porn that we found on this show? Do that. You want me to fuck the burger's throat? Until it's like leaving a mess all over the bed?
Entering zero gravity.
I gotta say, not to get depressing, but like I don't have much to wake up for in the morning anymore. But like the concept of throat fucking, it's always there for me.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess we're floating through here. See, in the original, you just kind of went back through the exact way that you came through the first time. So I guess they wanted to, like, double down on teaching you how to float. Literal legend! Thank you for the literal legend. So they changed this so that on the return trip, it's a little bit different. To force you to float around. Gluck, gluck, gluck. Does Aisha have a gluck, gluck, gluck noise? Can we get that, Ibn? She doesn't? I know Cupcake does, and I thought about having like a separate command for Cupcake. But then I know that I would have to actually make it so that Cupcake is spelled the way the word is spelled, not the way she spells her name.
Took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
Oh my god, Ibn. Yes, King!
Fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Digging in me. You digging in me. Whoa! The way I keep being like, even Liv has sent me one of those. Hang on, we're gonna do a TikTok break. Thank you for the groan. Don't say a slur. Okay, sorry. I opened TikTok and it was just immediately, it was just immediately Lady Miss K. It's like, oh my god, I cannot have her saying a slur again on Twitch.gov. Anyway, hold on. Live. Oh, come on.
Stop fucking running from me.
Like, even Liv is sending me these now. You know? I fucking hate TikTok sometimes. Oh god.
Do that slow.
This sounds like a Left 4 Dead character that's been tackled by a hunter. like They're having their chest cavity ripped apart.
Oh shit, do that slow, do that slow.
Like, how is this porn?
Push out like you having my baby. Push out.
Push out like you're having my baby.
Like you having my baby. Yeah. Ooh. Hard. Hard. No. Do not stop me.
It's like, dude, why are these happening? Okay, what are these? Hellhound, what did you send me? Bite.
Trolley, how is this fun? How is this right? Like,
that's just wrong.
What the fuck is that?
Cindy's for dessert.
When Adam and Eve start making popsicles,
and they would say that's an adequate size.
Didn't it? What? Wiggle, wiggle.
Oh my god, that hard curve. Okay, let's see. I'm guessing, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm guessing ferrets and seals. So we got ferret. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Little animal. Little animal. Little beast. Little creature. Little critter. That could be my cousin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, what it Cindy, oh my god, okay. If you actually show up. Yeah, okay, you did. You did. Event 18. What's event 18? What's event 18? Okay, what is this, Pinamont?
Come on, you motherfucker.
Oh, it's Balatro.
Oh, shit. God damn it. Same shit. Same shit. Different day.
I'm not going to say it.
Try being my size, Amy. You don't know how it is. Try being my size.
Hold on. Is this a bear inside of another bear?
You don't know.
That looks like a nose inside the mouth of the. That's weird. Oh, that's like the bottom lip, I guess. Why did they give this a fuckable mouth? Anyway, TikTok's over. We'll come back to it later when the food gets here. Oh my god. Joe, I'm proud of the Pussy Queen. Press 11 in chat if you're serving pussy cunt and dumb bitch. Wait. I never equipped these. I'm gonna hold on to that so I can sell it. Okay, well, that's the way to go, so I'm gonna go this way. Serving caffeine crash in an hour, maybe. I mean... Oh, you know what I really fucking want? Just a big ol' iced coffee from, like, Sonic. Just a big ol' iced coffee from Sonic. What are you doing? Bitch. The French vanilla from Sonic, though. And no lactated when you have waist slimming diarrhea. Oh my god. I have Lactaid. I refilled the bottle not too long ago, hater. Start using TikTok and Instagram for my work. What? How do you... What job do you have that you need to use TikTok and Instagram for work? Huh? They really just said, sorry, we're trying to get on the state-controlled media trend at the moment. Okay.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
I shouldn't have fucking dropped it then, huh? Yeah, come on. Thank you for the groan. Stop getting up! Oh my god! Push it out like you're having my baby. You know what I think is fucking crazy? Companies still using Twitter. Like, I don't even do, like, community or social media management anymore. But, like, I can tell you straight up right now, metrics on Twitter are fucking worthless. They're worthless. So why the fuck are you still trying to use a platform that is only going to serve you false positives if you're a business? Brand account interactions are just through the floor on fucking Twitter or X or whatever the fuck you want to call it in current year. Nobody gives a fuck about Twitter anymore. When they have a blue sky, right? I am so happy that Power Wash Sim actually updates their fucking blue sky. Like, they actually update their blue sky. It's like, great, thank you. Also, can I just say, I'm a little bit let down that there isn't an April Fool's Day announcement for Power Wash. I was kind of hoping that they would do, like, one more seasonal thing, but I guess not. Hollow Taco for April Fool's and you bought it.
Quarantine lifted.
I've told the Bad Dragon story, right? Not about what they're currently doing, but like a few years ago, Bad Dragon announced a fucking April Fool's toy, which was a fire hydrant. And I had already like purchased stuff through them, so they had my like payment information. And I thought, oh, it's a joke. So I hit tap, like I tapped on I was on mobile. I tapped on the button to buy it, thinking like, oh yeah, it's a joke. It's going to take me to a page. I ended up buying it. I bought a silicone fucking fire hydrant. And luckily, they made an exception. They normally have a no cancellations rule. You can't cancel orders. So I reached out to the support. It was like, hey, I really thought this was a joke. You guys had my payment info saved. I can't really afford this right now. You took like all of the money in my checking account. Can I please get a refund? And they refunded me, thankfully. Like, let me check it out, Ibn. Born Ugly. I don't even hate that. I don't like it either, but I don't fucking hate it. Like, I feel like this would be a good basis for like if you're doing like a pattern or something. Are you a camo girly, Ibn?
Personal log log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement.
What if you did like a high-vis camo pattern?
However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Wait, let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot that they turned the whole looking for Nicole thing into like a side quest line in the remake. Usually camo shit puts me off, but maybe. You do like one hand like the hunter high-vis orange and one hand in camo. You know? And then wear like a MAGA hat. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Don't do that. Oh, here's a cool detail that I really love in this. Watch Isaac's head when characters are speaking.
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there? Precisely that. God's work. How can you say that?
He looks at who's speaking.
These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker. What are you so worried about? The marker is defined.
It's so cool.
Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease. At ease?
Isaac is autistic. He's an engineer, of course he is. The fuck?
Witnessing a new beginning. Terrence, for unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change. That's what worries me.
Also, the hologram is being at like half resolution. I still don't know if that's intentional or not. Like, I still don't know if that's like the way it's meant to look. I probably need to paint my nails again. Well, see, Orsian, I am using upscaling. Like, I have DLSS on. So it could be a side effect of that. I want to know how it looks like without DLSS. Interesting. Tissue sample needed. A marker fleshlight. Hey, they still could. Maybe they'll... After the new Battlefield flops, maybe... Oh no, they'll probably end up shutting the studio down if it flops, huh? They'll look for a scapegoat and be like, it's Motive's fault. Content warning, this upcoming section contains depictions of a bloody death. We haven't seen anything like that before. So just as a heads up, that font is called Malat. That font used in Biological Prosthetics Center, that is called Malat. Also, this is illegal. This is illegal. I know that in Dead Space lore, making prosthetics out of actual like meat and bone is actually illegal at this point in time. So, because it requires growing fetuses, which is what they're doing visibly right here. It's why there's so many goddamn necromorph babies on the ship. Because kids are not meant to be on this ship. Also, I will say, even though it's absolutely fucking illegal at this point in time, I do think it is very indicative that it is not the right skin tone. That is not the right skin tone. So I feel like that's very apt for like a Nightmare World future. I'm not reading that. Show me your fucking tentacles, yes! Neat. 77. 1K. But yeah, no, it's something that's really glossed over in the original Dead Space, which is that just the whole medical area having like husk humans that they're growing just to harvest for like, in case a miner loses their arm or leg or whatever. This is so against the law. Like, they're not supposed to do this. Did not get a donor hand that matched the rest of his skin. Makes no sense. Just grow the arm. Yeah, like if science is to the point where you can grow like just empty human shells like this, surely you can just grow the arm back, right? On the person. Or just give them a robot hand. It's like a thing with Ellie in Dead Space 3 is that she loses an eye in Dead Space 2, right? So when you see her in Dead Space 3, she has a differently colored eye. She's homophobic now. Because the eye that they got from one of these fucking husks just doesn't match. Like, also, the way you can tell that these are not people, they're not transforming. Hi, Flo. Welcome in. So the marker sends out like psychic waves that your brain interprets that turns you into like mush, right? They're fine. They don't have brains. There's no way for these bodies to interpret those waves, so they don't. They just sit there. Even dogs get mutated by markers. Dogs. Well, I'm wondering if, like, maybe they do something at a certain point, Welsh. Like, big ball. Like, maybe they lobotomize them or something. I don't know. When they grow solely an organ artificially from your organs, it actually is less viable than the one from a stranger with the same blood type. Interesting. I assume because it's, like... The best comparison I can make is, like, bit rot. Still tired after yesterday, fainted on the... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I hope it's nothing serious. Responsible for the necromorph babies? Yeah, probably. I think it's Mercer. I will turn that on. Okay, so now we have the shock pads.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the bolts
Yeah.
on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
Well, see, necromorphs can turn corpses and, like, quote-unquote dead meat into more necromorphs. They just have to make, like, flesh-on-flesh contact, basically. And it, like, basically lets them convert the biomass. So... Oh, that's... Okay. Okay. See, this is why I want, like, a fucking Metroidvania in like a Dead Space thing. Just went blind, deaf, and disoriented. So that's basically passing out. Yeah. I mean, I figure that's close enough, right? Ooh. Sorry, that scared the fuck out of me for some reason. Also, really cool, like, environmental storytelling thing in here. We have run out of body bags. They have, like, letters and notes up to remind the receptionists, like, hey, we can't take any more people. We need more people here, things like that. Like, just really grim shit. Yeah, honestly, Grindel, I think this could have been a Metroidvania, but, you know, not everything needs to be a Metroidvania, but I still think it could work. Okay, detonate it. Let's go. Did that window just crack? Whatever. I don't know. I'm hoping that after the new Battle Flop game comes out, which is supposed to be later this year, I'm hoping that Motive can go back to just doing their own games again.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Because it's weird. Like, they were founded by EA to just, like, do whatever they wanted.
Security clearance required.
And then EA just was like, yeah, we got Star Wars. We got an exclusive Star Wars license. Do you guys want to make a Star Wars game? And they made Star Wars Squadrons, which, like, on paper is not a game that would do well at all. And people fucking loved it. Like, and then EA hit them with like, oh, what do you guys want to do next? And they're like, we want to remake Dead Space. So they remade Dead Space. And they fucking bodied it. Again, it's like, let them cook. Don't just stick them on some game that they don't want to make. Well, see, Grindel, Battlefield has, like, this thing since Battlefield 3. This applies to every single Battlefield game after 3. It releases, it sucks ass. They update it, it's really good. Then they stop supporting it. Consistently, every single time. That's exactly how it goes. The second they turn the game around, they ditch and work on the next one. And the cycle repeats. It's happened with every single one since the third one. And I don't know, maybe that's why they brought more teams on this time around. It's
Level 2 security clearance
because I know, computer. The new Battlefield has 3 studios working on it. 3. And I know someone's going to be like, that's not that many. 3 AAA studios is a lot to work on one game. Because, like, when you look at Call of Duty, it's usually, like, one AAA studio, and then they get support from other studios. This is 3 full studios working full-time on one game. Also, hi, Umi. Really trust strangers, but this was a good experience. Yeah, strangers can be good sometimes. I'm glad someone helped you, you know. Bodies need to be intact. Yeah, because they need, like, a certain amount of biomass to work with. Whatever. But yeah, no, like, you got DICE, which is the main developer of the Battlefield games. Then you've got Ripple Effect, which was a new studio founded by the person who founded Respawn. He left Respawn and was just like, yeah, I'm going to make a new studio under the same parent company. You know, the people who made me leave my company, I'm going to make a new studio with them. Whatever. And then they just, after this game came out, they're like, okay, Motive, you guys have to work on this game with us. No choice. So 3 giant studios working on one game. That's not even counting all the support studios. Also, hi, Eli, Beli, Heat Rat, Gumai, Kandai.
Maybe I have some PHP left.
Haha, you're low res, Nicole. Oh, Ibn, I think you should have hit that one earlier, because Welsh was here and I said, there's a bee? Huh. Oh, so that's gonna turn the... Yep. Oh, thank you for the funny coins flow. There's a bee? Yeah, I mean, like... Because, like, again, the whole point of Motive as a studio was that they were told you can work on whatever you want. And then after 2 games, they lose that ability. Their whole point was to be like an incubation studio. Also, good night, Flo. Thank you for stopping in.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed.
Does anybody want an Erlenmeyer flask?
Without unitologists interfering.
Does anybody want an Erlenmeyer
Now
flask?
It's the only place I feel safe.
Does anybody want an Erlenmeyer flask?
After yesterday's attack,
Anyone?
genetically it's
Hi, Pasky. Thank you for the pets. Hi, Slag. You want it? Okay, Slag.
It's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need.
I don't know. Do you identify with anything in this room?
Report from engineering. Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
Forgot. Yeah, right. I gotta work my pussy out. Whatever is broken in that room. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. And you know what's crazy, Pasky, is that I'm not even wearing the suit that my PNG YouTuber is wearing. I started New Game Plus, it's like, oh, let's put on a completely different outfit. Also, Ibn, again, they actually didn't buy Motive. Motive was founded under EA, but like the whole point was like, hey, we got all these studios working on like really formulaic shit. We want a studio where the entire focus is do what you want. And then after like 6 years, they're like, psych. Stupid. Stupid. And sure. Oh. Show me those tentacles, baby. Show me those baby tentacles. Shoot them out. Show them. Show up! Oh my god. Oh my god, Hellhound. You would feed me ravioli? I would actually really love ravioli right now.
I would feed Wayland ravioli.
Why are they getting weird? Whatever. Hellhound, thank you for the resub though. You know what's crazy is I'm pretty sure I already have a quote from Dead Space related to tentacles. What if you got weirder? How? Where your studio's making extremely formulaic. Yeah, right? It's like, you've already got all these studios doing bog standard shit. Hellhound, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god, you're immediately in first. Press 7 in chat if this is you. Press 7 in chat if this is you. Press... Yeah, you ended in first, Hellhound. Sorry, that was the fucking metal pipe clang sound. I love how I have multiple weapons. Still only using the plasma cutter. I do need to swap away from it though. I'm running out of ammo.
21?
Thank you for the 21. Chat, as a content warning, this upcoming section contains depictions of suicide. Thank you for the groan.
Yeah.
Ghostavian, you need to see a doctor. Now see, this weapon is great for showing off the dynamic lighting on my stream. We need more horror games with flamethrowers. Oh, yeah, I know. Doctors are expensive, especially in the US. I hate whenever you, like, I don't want to listen to that. I hate how whenever you, like, bring up, oh, yeah, the US has really bad healthcare, there's always someone who's like, yeah, well, in Australia, I had to pay $20. It's like, you had to pay $20. And I know that's not always the case. Sometimes they do have to pay a lot more. But it's like, girl. Any blood in your stool successive time? Yeah. I mean, like... Oh! Do you think he's okay? Do you think she's okay? Just needs to sleep it off. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Ugh. Can we get a in chat? What are you even saying? Funny guy whispering. That wasn't an effort noise, but go off. Expensive lunch or yeah. Like, I would love it if I could get away with a $20 payment instead of... Because I talked about this. A few years ago in 2021. I had a cancer scare. I had to get a biopsy. I didn't have insurance, and I honestly probably should have tried a little bit harder to get, like, the debt waived. But I had medical debt for a while. Like, for multiple years. And... I would have loved if I could have just gotten away with $20. You know? Like... Whose battery is this? Ah, show me those baby tentacles! To quote Tiny Tina Borderlands, burn all the babies. Do not... I won't use them, Hellhound. I won't use them. I won't use them. Isn't Tiny Tina babies? She's 13 in Borderlands 2 and Wonderlands, but like... Actually, in Wonderlands, she's 14. She's 14 in Wonderlands. Hellhound, thank you for the 30 funny coins to give me a big hee-hee. No, it's not kill all the babies, it's burn the babies. It's burn. Because I was using a flamethrower. So, check your shit. Chat, this upcoming section contains graphic depictions of bodily transformation. And not in a hot way. Promise you it's not in a hot way. But before we do that, I need to go grab my food. Take a look at this art. Take a look at this art. Oh, look, Hellhound, it's you. It's you. It's the only safe for work art we have together. I will be right back. I'm going to go grab some food. Here's On the Low by Rico Nasty. Hubba bubba bubba. Hubba hubba bubba bubba. Hubba. Can we get a hubba in chat? I'm back. Ibn, thank you again for the Borg. I think it was meant to have a drink. And it doesn't. Why does this always fucking happen? God damn, hang on. I gotta check. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I gotta navigate to Treat Stream real quick and see if this was meant to have, like, a drink. Because I normally don't put stuff on here. It does say large soda. Oh my god, okay. Gets food, but not... Yeah, apparently that's just gonna be a fucking thing. Every single time, right? Every fucking time. Yeah, it's a burger. Hi, Beheyin. Anyway, chat, we're gonna watch some TikToks while I eat half of this burger. And then I'll just put the other half, like, in my ass. I'll put it off to the side. Yeah, I wanted a soda, kinda, because, like, who eats burger with a... Who eats a burger? Who eats burgers? Press 7 in chat if you've ever eaten a burger in your entire life. Oh, Nika does? That's what I'm talking about. I don't know, but, like, who eats a burger with a water, you know? Like, my name isn't Candace. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Is this gonna show? Like, hello? Come on, TikTok. There we go. Another TikTok break, but this time we're actually just gonna go through my likes. Oh. My mom thought of this new method to save text that people sent her because she doesn't know how to screenshot. The phone turned off while she was copying. Oh god. See, they put this big white part here for a fucking reason, because otherwise it's not going to scan anything and it's going to come out black and waste all your fucking ink. Put the goddamn lid down on top of your phone. Always need a Dr. Pepper with pizza. You know what's crazy? Thank you for the hydrate power up. And the stretch. You know what's fucking crazy? Is my half-brother refuses to eat anything Italian without a glass of milk. Pizza, spaghetti, whatever. If it's Italian food, has to have a glass of milk. I think that's so fucking weird. Thank you. So good.
Good, you all right?
Brother.
Who did this? Who did this?
Who do you think it was? Oh my god! Holy fuck. I didn't watch it this far.
Careful. Gentle.
Can we get an oh,
my goodness,
this one
alright.
is A lot.
Habosh.
Top 5 Habos Babos. Top 5 Habos Babos.
Hoppa. Habosh. Babosh. Coca-Cola. Hoppa.
Coca-Cola's. Habosh, babosh, Coca-Cola's.
Habosh, babosh, kőbánya is. Hoppá. Habosh, babosh, fütyülős.
Habosh. Babosh.
Would it be weird if I asked you out?
No, not at all.
Okay, cool, because we've been close for 20 minutes now.
Oh.
Well, we can do that now since you're impatient. Although we did look at these two. We looked at this one.
Charlie, how is this fun? How is this right? Like,
We saw this.
Like you went to Cindy's.
It's up.
我们今生注定是沧桑，苦之来要笑着走过呀，朋友，我们今生注定是沧桑。
I have shit on my fingers, please.
苦之来。
I stole the wrong way.
Let me take it slow.
I'm not going to show Repo clips.
It's come to my attention that brands
Because if we stream Repo, all the funny shit's going to be in those clips and nothing funny is going to happen to us.
these days don't want to work with liberal content creators anymore because in
Uh-huh.
Trump's America, if you go woke, you go broke. And as
Yeah.
somebody who has bills to pay, I think it's time for me to stop being afraid of the backlash and finally make the conservative content that I've always wanted to.
Good.
So I'm becoming a trad wife. Now our first order of business in transforming ourselves into a quintessential traditional wife is doing our makeup in a way that's gonna please our husbands. Conservative men don't like it when women try and look pretty. That's what a Jezebel would do. Instead, they want us to look like
A
we just
Jezebel,
wake up
chat.
flawless every single day. So we're gonna trick him with a natural makeup look. This means doing proper skincare because our husbands don't want us to age, a light sheer foundation so it looks like we never leave the house, the tiniest bit of bronze eyeshadow that you can barely see, Glow Recipes Natural Flush to make it look like we're getting all giddy when he talks about stocks, and some gentle brown mascara so you can really see our eyes glaze over when he gaslights us about his secretary. For the dress, we
Oh,
want
he's
it
not
to
getting
look
rid of
like
the
it's
stash, Ibn.
1882, even though we're chronically online and we bought our house with Bitcoin. And for the hair, we're going messy and chic because we want to look working class but always have to be camera ready. And there's the look. Now I'm a trad wife. I'm gonna go tell the internet that raw milk is safe despite all the scientific evidence. Bye! It's
Tonight, the...
Why is it? Leave me alone!
Okay.
Leave me alone!
My mind when I use my main goal in a sentence. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know a single person that I previously did know. Anyway, here's a raccoon.
I was relieved that it was just a babby. That's when I takes closer look and realize, fat babby. I was
Little
relieved that it was
baby.
just a babby.
I get a squeeze on the mob. I'm on a run, bitch. I just took off on the cops. Don't need a chunk,
God.
bitch. I need a million rocks. I got the drum. Leave me alone!
Oh yeah, someone posted this in the Discord. And I was like, ooh, I would really like this actually. This is really fucking cool. And then I went to their Etsy shop and it's just a bunch of AI shit. It's like, oh, that's really disappointing. And I fucking hate that. Like, come on. Very relevant for today though.
you to take a picture with your ass out and your back bent in with your pussy barely peeking through from a low angle with your face in it, winking with your tongue out.
Ibn, every single time they buy me
your toes
food.
clenched and your torso at 3/4 rotation with your side boob and your nipples just out of sight with a choker on and your panties around your waist with the middle pulled to the side. Take a picture with your ass out and your back bent in with your...
Just in case nobody has ever told you, because nobody ever told me.
It's the baby. Oh, wait.
Rocks! Girl, just go talk to him. Shoot your load. Shoot your shit your pants. Shoot your shot. Girl, just go talk to him.
This
Shoot
is
your
me
load. Shoot
trying to remember any idiom.
your
Happy birthday, transgender people. Feliz cumpleaños, transgenders. We love you. Happy birthday.
This was
We
yesterday.
hope that your birthday is so much fun today. Every transgender person today is visible. We see you. We see you. I'm not going to blink as much as I can today because I want to see as many transgender people as possible, okay? So you guys better start knocking on my door because I want to see you. I'm going to look you up and down and go, I see. You know what I'm saying? Happy birthday. I hope your birthday is filled with love and money and drugs and sex. And I hope you blow out your candles today and get so many presents. And I hope the sun just shines on you today as much as possible. Transgender people, we love you. You're so hot and sexy. Happy, happy, happy birthday to the transgenders. Mwah. We love you, transgender
They are.
people.
They are, huh?
Happy birthday.
Okay, last one.
Hey, I'm tripping, I'm sliding, I'm right.
Okay, something more funny for the last one. Okay, so sometimes this shit fucking restaurant will be like, ooh, if you scream, we'll give you a free ice cream. We'll give you a free ice cream if you scream.
Hi, good evening. Ice cream.
God, the way she sounded so excited, where she's like, ice cream, and then he just kept going. Like, dude, hateful, nasty, yucky. And then the voice was cracking. It's like, damn, dude, give her some space. I meant to do that. That's something that I meant to do.
Security clearance required.
Oh, I thought I had to go this way. Whatever. Anyway, reminder, graphic depiction of body transformation. Hi, J-Bear. Thank you for that. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I wish I could tell what was happening. I wish I could tell what was happening right now. I mean, I kind of can, but also not really. Like, there's clearly a guy on me. Oh, he's vomiting. Got it. Thank you for the groan, Behin. Did I get him? Did his Pete? Is your pussy blue? I want a version of Wicked where the bullying is like real bullying. Because you know Ariana would hit Elphaba with, is your pussy green? Do you like Shrek? Gonna make a Sniffies joke. Green clit. What is this? What? Emergency shower. Okay. I can't read. Don't yell at me.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me.
Oh. Okay.
I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body.
Just immediately fuck me.
The same must have happened to Chen.
Cut to the porn parody immediately.
Man computer has something.
Security clearance.
Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know where else it's safer? City 17. Allegedly. What? Hold on. It seems the artichoke is steamed. I don't get that one. Damn, bro, got by a Sniffies user. I don't get it. Because he's infected.
What the hell's happening?
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god.
I see, Ibn. I see.
Engineering.
I forgot the topic that we were previously talking about.
Unless... Here.
Oh, do you like that one, Paul
I'll
Rock?
guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Back with waffles. I should put breakfast food on my treat stream. Just for the 24-hour stream. Oh, well, that's not a joke, Umi. That's a very serious problem on that platform.
Clearance confirmed.
Nothing specific about specific apps having people... Yeah, but I do feel like Sniffies generally has a bigger bug chaser population, to the point where it's like part of the website's reputation. Sorry, just got a text from family member. Not the autistic guy that the shitty boring wolf from TV show Beastars. You know what's funny? Everyone I know who was like legitimately into Beastars, like they read the entire manga, they watched the show as it came out, they all kind of say the same thing, that it's just not good. Legoshi, yeah. So many of those people were just like, oh yeah, it's just not good. It's like, that's so interesting. That the fans of it will say it's not good, but people who don't really interact with it outside of like their Twitter likes or their Blue Sky likes, they're like, oh, it's one of the best animes. It's perfect for furries. It's like, so you don't watch it. That's the vibe I'm getting. Hang on, glasses. Oh, Ibn, not that term. Here we go. Oh, it's been a character I found a bit annoying. Yeah. Yeah. Let's sell these. Now we'll sell these. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get the ugly suit that I'm not gonna use. Ah, we're so close. We got it. We got it, chat. Hi, Weird Tiger. It's like, if you're going to be attracted to a basic wolf from an anime, at least go with, like, the one from BNA, whose name I never remember. Shiro? Whatever. At least go with him. Yeah, Shiro. Go with him. Because he's still a fucking twink, but then he'll like turn into the wolf and he's not. Also, I fucking hate B&A. Everyone's like, ooh, it's such good furry media. For what, like 3 seconds when they're actually furries? What do you mean? This is so ugly. This armor is so fucking ugly. I hate this. Like, take the helmet that I just had, make it white, stick it on this. Perfect. Fixed. It's he looks like he does. Oh my god. I don't get why they felt the need to make the helmet look like that, because it doesn't look like that in the original. Hang on. Dead Space white armor. So in the original, it still had like a skull vibe going on, but it felt more like it fit the art style, and I really liked that. Hang on. Save. Go to downloads. Also, chat, if you don't know, I do have a new emote available today. Like, look at the comparison here. The old helmet is just so much better, man. Like, also, they took the Valor logo and they made it so tiny. It's so tiny on the new one. I don't know. I just don't fuck with it. I don't fuck with this redesign. Is he angst? Yeah, I'm gonna side with Ibn on this one. Like, let's maybe just get better taste. Like, I don't think Beastars is bad because I don't have enough experience with the franchise to really weigh in on it. But from what I have experienced, I don't understand the hype behind it. And I do feel like a lot of the people who say that it's really good are literally only in it because they want to fuck the wolf. Which is weird because for most of it, he is a kid. You know? I don't know. It feels weird. Insert conversation I had with Coco yesterday on their stream. Which I will say, chat, if there is one way to get me to stop taking you seriously during a conversation about ethics, it's busting out the word Puritan. That's ending the conversation. We're done. Like, I'm not talking to you anymore. It doesn't matter what context you're using it in. The second you bust out that word, it's like, oh, okay. Got it. I'm not gonna actually get anything like meaningful out of you. Puritan, like Puritan plus teenager. It's a derogatory term that people came up with for like young furries who are getting into the fandom and trying to speak on adult issues, which fair, they shouldn't be. They're children. They shouldn't be speaking on adult stuff because they shouldn't be interacting with that. At least not openly. But like, it's like, way to dismiss literally anything that anyone has to say. Just, I'm not gonna talk about issues with people like that. Like, oh, that's not Pang. Fuck. Oh yeah, they've moved it for the remake. God damn it.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Huh. With others' shipments. So they got the Pang, but then they moved it. Damn. After this chapter, we'll be a quarter of the way through the game. Isn't that crazy? Shown in anime standards, which means it's the only story to have themes. Also, can I just say, this is a personal thing. I don't think this is necessarily an issue. I'm tired of furry media just being a thinly veiled, like, analogy for racism. And I'm kind of also tired of, like, stories of homophobia in furry media as well. But it's like Beastars, BNA, and Zootopia felt like they all happened all at the same time, and they all have the same fucking themes. It's like I'm just over it. How about instead of making like Zootopia about racism, how about we make it about how abusive police forces are? Obviously, Disney's not going to do that, but like, I don't know. Like, I'm just over it, man. I'm Maroon. I understand that stories about racism are important, but when they're all being done in the same, like, theme, the same way, it's like, we got it, you know? What was the scene, Minstrel Pangolin? Also, hi. How you doing, Maroon? You been unpacking? Some pretty impressive out-of-bounds skips. Ooh. Interesting. I should look into a speedrun of this. Maroon, I'm not gonna speak out of turn, but I was told a story about your move. And can I just say, if that happened to me, I'd be fucking yelling. And I don't know if I can elaborate on that, because I don't know if you're comfortable with that being like public here, but not mentally. Okay, that's fair. Okay, what am I doing here? That's fair. Take care of yourself, Maroon, okay? Human arrogance, such as how humans can just create problems from things that aren't. That's a very relevant thing lately. Like, my ass catching strays and being brought into some bullshit that I was never a part of recently. It's like, why the fuck are you bringing up my name? You're literally just creating a problem that shouldn't even exist. What are you doing? Well, I appreciate that, Maroon, but listen, if you do need to take some time to yourself, do that, okay? Like, don't feel like you need to hang out if, you know, you want to do something else. Because I know shit's kind of difficult at the moment. What am I doing here? Yeah, honestly, Weird Tiger, I kind of fucking agree. Like, and not to get spoilery, I know Beastars kind of touches on this a little bit, but like, I think hybrids as a concept should be talked about a little bit more. I think there's a lot of stuff that you can do there that hasn't really been touched on, you know? I feel like maybe I just did something that I was supposed to do much later in the game. I think I remember what I'm supposed to do here. Fuck, I'm so stupid. Hang on. Let me just check this before I commit. Ooh, stuff. I don't know, like, I want to enjoy furry media, but I just feel like a little bit too much of it is kind of just the same thing, and none of it's doing it the justice that it actually needs, you know? It's like, if you're gonna have a story about racism, first off, don't just make it about something as shallow as like, they're predators and they're prey. Come on. Because that's not how fucking nature works. There are animals that are predator and prey. Are we going to talk about that? No, because that's not convenient enough. That removes the lack of nuance. That requires nuance that they don't want to write, you know? Yep. This is something that was new in the remake. You do not do this in the original. You don't fly out here like this. Are we going to talk about how... Oh, wait, what? What do you mean by that? Oh, hang on. I'll read that in a sec, Pangolin. It involved a father bear putting a collar to repress aggressive behavior on his son for reaching a certain age at their birthday. The father clearly felt conflicted in the action, and the son seemed to question the father very much the first time. Oh, interesting. That feels more like they were playing around with possibly like generational trauma as a theme. Maybe. Which could be interesting to see. A buffalo can take a lion from the census any day. Yeah, right? Like there are so many like prey animals that can just kick the ass of any predator.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Umi, that just feels like you're talking about Texas. Are you just talking about Texas? I feel like you're just talking about Texas. Can we get a shout out for the state of Texas? No. Actually, never mind. Fuck Texas and everyone who likes it. I don't mean that, but like, fuck Texas. What did you say about Texas? Let me shut up. Whoa! Known to kick hawks hard enough to kill them. Yeah, right? Like, I don't know. It's like you're going to like key racism into part of like nature, but like the nuance of racism and the nuance of like the food chain and nature are very, very different kinds of nuance, you know?
Warning. Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately.
And then the whole thing in BNA is just like, oh, it's humans versus people who can turn into animals but are still humans. It's like, that is so fucking dumb. Like, that is stupid. Welcome back, Polrock. So, like, just from the jump, I didn't like that with BNA, and it doesn't help that, like, they can look like humans. They don't have to look like furries. So it's like, okay, so this is entirely, like, actually a non-issue. They had stands in Beastars? What the fuck? You sure that wasn't like a crossover thing? That sounds fucking insane. Why would they do that? It reminds me of how in JoJo, like, part 1, and I think part 2 as well, right? Like, they had the what's it called? Like, the energy that they could flow through things. And then they just forgot about that. That comes up, like, maybe once. Hamon, right. That comes up, like, maybe once after that. And then never again. It's like, I think stands are more interesting than that, but why not play with both at the same time?
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Hamon isn't really all that useful unless it... Yeah. Which, I mean, that's another thing that they kind of just dropped. Like, the whole vampire thing disappears until Araki kind of realized, like, oh, we need a good villain. Let's bring back Dio for a second. That's kind of it. Was it Dragon Ball? I don't know. I've never really, like, fucked with Dragon Ball. I fully thought this was just a corpse. Which, by the way, chat, a document has leaked recently. Speaking of corpses hanging, it reminded me of the new Doom game. A document leaked recently that every single game studio is basically saying the same thing. Pricing your brand new video games, High Star Dream, at 70 United States dollars makes them sell horribly. But they want to push subscription services that get them more money in the long run. So, just as a heads up, do not buy $70 video games and do not subscribe to services that let you play video games, because they're just trying to milk you for money either way. Either you're overpaying for a video game and they know you're overpaying for it, or you're overpaying for a subscription service and they know you're overpaying for it. Ah, here we go. Stasis duration, air, kinesis damage, definitely. I don't really use stasis all that much. Seems to be creeping. Yeah. And the best way to discourage that is to just not buy into it. I would definitely playing more games than I was paying for. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But, like, I don't know. The whole thing is, like, they're putting out these games at $70. They sell poorly. They close down the studio. Then, like, 3 months later, they put it on sale for, like, $50. And just as a heads up, like, in my 24-hour stream, one of the goals is to do a Doom series marathon where I just play them all back to back to back, which is probably going to... I'm not going to lie, the metrics for that is probably going to be fucking horrible. But, like... I have to do that now. Yeah, Maroon, it kind of fucking is. So it's like, I have to do that now, which includes the new Doom game. And I'm not spending $70 on that. I'm not spending $70 on a video game because I'm not stupid. And I know that $70 video games are a scam. And here's the tea. I know Borderlands 4 is going to cost $70. And I know someone's going to be like, what are you doing? You're playing... I'm getting the collector's edition. I'm spending a lot more than $70. So I can excuse that because I know that companies take a loss on collector's editions, generally. So, don't fucking at me, okay? If the game is not being sold anymore and it's near impossible to get physically, I kind of agree. I generally don't like... Can you close this? Oh my god. I was like mashing my fucking escape key and it wouldn't close. A while back, I streamed a game that is not possible to get anymore. I also take a loss? No, I don't. Actually, I kind of do a lot. It feels like I kind of just lose all of the fucking time. Hi, Nicole. But yeah, no, I ended up having to acquire that game in a way that I didn't want to, because I do want to own all the games that I stream. I want to. But if it's not possible, I can't fucking change that. And like the only other option was like I buy an Xbox and the game physically and play it from the Xbox. It's like, I'm not fucking doing that either. I can't afford an Xbox. Are you kidding?
The chest contains a yellow bile seen in other specimens. Seen this bile react to dead or bioprosthetic cells. The dead tissue is absorbed, recombined, then reanimated. The bile shows genetic markers.
Do you think she wrote this on the wall? The evacuate this area immediately thing?
On the walls. It's all connected to the marker from Angel 7, but how? Dr. Kine studied the marker.
Yeah, she just said like, oh, it's a post-mortem reaction. I don't think it is. I think it's still alive. It's still got limbs.
You'll rest easy now, David. I promise.
Well, see, I feel like that's playing with fire, Weird Tiger. But it's like, I showed this the other day when I was doing the Lego stream. I bought a physical copy of the video game Snatcher because I could afford to, and because I plan on streaming it. But you can't like get it on Steam anymore. And it's like, Konami could easily release that game on Steam right now. Give it a fucking wrapper so it actually runs, release it on Steam, call it a day, you know. But they won't. They're not going to do that. So the only way that I can justify streaming it ethically is to buy a physical copy from someone on eBay.
Security request retrieved.
Depictions of self-harm in this audio log.
Danvers, get those wires up! Shut up! I don't want to! I don't want to! Right, Henderson, your teeth! He's pulling his teeth out! Just hold it! Where the fuck is security? Oh god! He's dead! No, he's alive, but he hit that thing pretty hard. His own teeth. Chief, what the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security request. Henderson needs the medical bay. And a shrink.
Huh. Also, holy fuck, the magazine on this is like 150. Holy shit. Bitch. I do not need this to be so big. Okay. I don't know what making a micro will solve.
Warning.
I'm gonna
Fuel preserves
kick your ass,
depleted.
Umi.
Main engines offline.
I like how Wells also went to the same joke. Moment I had money to buy it, I bought the normal version, the Legendary Edition for 360 and the PC release because I mean, damn. I think you could have just bought one. I don't know. As a streamer, I have to say, because of TOS, don't pirate games, chat. Just get a subscription to Poob. Poob's a new game streaming service. You can get it on Poob. 4 different... Hey, you know what's crazy is that I think I have like 3 different versions of Skyrim. And I haven't paid for a single fucking one of them, but I have them all. People keep fucking gifting me Skyrim shit. It's like, I'm not gonna play Skyrim. Stop giving me Skyrim. I'm not playing Skyrim.
Activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
Now, I will say, I have like, I think 8 different copies of World of Goo, and I did pay for all of those. Oh, great. You saw how I blew all of that thing's fucking flesh off, right? Imagine owning any property or money or even your own body. Yeah, right? Like that, we're kind of fucking getting there, and that's terrifying. Did you know that technically it's against Steam's end user licensing agreement? Oh, okay, Hellhound. Did you know that it's against Steam's EULA that if you die, you cannot leave your Steam account to your relative or like a loved one? Legally speaking, you have to contact Valve and have them delete the account and everything on it. Also, yeah, Hellhound, I'll give you that. That's Steam's EULA. It's like, they can't really enforce that at all, right? Like, there's no actual way for them to enforce that. But it's like, that is insane. I never, and you know what? Epic doesn't have that rule. If you die, you can leave your Fortnite account to someone. You can leave all your games on Epic to someone. So people can sit there and talk shit about Epic all they want. Hey, at least you kind of own your fucking account, you know? Like, you just like men. I know. I don't know. I think some of the hate that Epic gets is kind of blown out. You know? It's some blown out horse pussy. Now, some of it is warranted. I found out recently, speaking of World of Goo and Epic, so I hated World of Goo too. I fucking hated it. I felt like it was just a rehash of shit from the first game. Even the music was just remixes and covers of music from the first game. It didn't feel original at all. I hated it. They had a bunch of new mechanics. They introduced you to those new mechanics in like the first chapter, and then everything after that is just the same puzzle over and over and over again. or remixes of puzzles from the first game. I hated it. But I will say, that game wouldn't exist without Epic. So props to them for that. It's not a case of like, oh, they couldn't find funding. No, Epic literally reached out to the creators of World of Goo. Thank you for the pets, Orcian. They reached out to the creators of World of Goo. And we're just like, hey, we'll give you money if you make a sequel. They commissioned it. They commissioned it. They commissioned an entire game. And I kind of want to see more companies do that. It's like, oh, EA doesn't want to make a new Mirror's Edge? Find a studio that does and commission them. The fuck? Oh, yeah, without a doubt, Hellhound. And I know someone's going to come in and talk about, I can never fucking remember the name of the company. The people who made Baldur's Gate, Larian. Someone's going to come in and say, what about Larian? Even them. Their studio in India has a really bad crunch issue that all their other studios just... They stick their fingers in the air and go la 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 when it comes to, like, the abuse that their Indian workers face. Like, they just completely ignore that. But I don't know, it's like, we have all of these, like, unused intellectual properties sitting around at basically every studio. And they're not being used by anyone. And now Ubisoft is sitting here like, okay, well, we only really make Assassin's Creed, Tom Clancy, and Far Cry. Like, those are the only games that we really make that are profitable. So Ubisoft is actually just selling everything else. That's happening right now. They're in conversations selling every single intellectual property that they own that isn't one of those three. They're getting rid of Rayman. They're getting rid of Rabbids. They're getting rid of all of them if it's not one of those. And it's like, but the people you're selling them to, are they going to do anything with them? Because Microsoft is probably going to buy Rayman. What the fuck is Microsoft going to do with Rayman? You know, like...
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here.
Hi, Mantis. Thank you for the resub. Welcome in. How you doing today? It's like, it just feels at this point like these game companies, these giant game companies specifically, are just like swapping spit back and forth and not actually doing anything with the money or the resources that they're just trading. It's like at some point, I mean, I was going to say at some point that's not going to be sustainable anymore. That's now. It's not sustainable anymore. It can't be sustained. So, what are we doing? Okay, we're going to cut the lights. Because it's easier to go in the dark than it is to go without atmosphere. Let Rayman rot. Yeah. Maybe we'll see Rayman in the next Smash game. You know? Also, chat, if I woke up at, like, the crack of fucking dawn tomorrow to stream the Switch 2 thing, would you guys watch that? Would you guys watch it with me?
Refueling sequence activated.
Would you watch it on like a 5-second delay so that you could watch it with me?
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before we start. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
Fuck. Fuck. How do I heal? I don't remember how to heal. I don't remember how to heal. Okay, hang on. This is the first time I've taken damage this stream. Use med pack. F. F? Thank you for the pets, Atomica. Abe Lincoln could have sent a fax to a samurai for aid in the Civil War. I'm not... That sounds fucking insane. Also, no, I don't want to wake up that early. Maybe I'll just watch it on stream anyway. Warner Brothers made and patented the Nemesis system. Hey, fun fact about the Nemesis system. That was only created because Warner Brothers thought they could put microtransactions on it. And they couldn't figure out how to do that. F for feel. Now see, what is that? What is that? Thank you for the pets. Also, yeah, I got the joke on me. Sorry. Sorry, I was stretching. Remade their old games, but it was oh no. It's like the Dark Messiah games by Arcane. Games. The Dark Messiah game. There was only one. By Arcane. Is Ubisoft owned. It's like... We're kind of just never going to see one of those again. Hi, Tomes. It's pretty dead. Like on a scale of like 9 to 10. What? On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm going to give it a solid 8. I was about to say, on a scale of 9 to 10, I'm going to give it an 8. The fuck? My brain is so stupid. Literally just pull it out of me and, like, cook it. Yeah, right? And, like, who's going to get Child of Light, though, Maroon? Because they're absolutely going to sell that, too. They're selling everything. Except those 3. And like other companies are looking at doing that now because like EA is apparently running out of money, so they're potentially going to sell some IP that they own. It's like, well, what the fuck are they selling? Are they going to sell Mirror's Edge? Can they sell it to me? Can they sell me Mirror's Edge? I'll give you a Yellow-Throated Martin stamp from Russia. Thank you, Welsh, for that fucking quote. Oh. I don't know. I'd probably just give it a remake. Maybe adapt the comic that they did into like an actual playable thing, because I think it could work as an actual playable thing. I don't know. But it's like, it's so funny to me because EA is thinking about selling off a bunch of their old IP now, but they're also buying from Ubisoft. So, like... You're gonna buy some new IP that you're probably not gonna do anything with, and then sell the IP that you already have and you're not doing anything with, but you should be doing something with, that people are actively asking for you to do something with. I just don't understand what the fuck is going on in the games industry right now. The only good thing to come out of this is that, like, because two major players are selling off their IP, a lot of other companies are open to selling their IP. And it's potentially going to lead to No One Lives Forever coming back. Because people who owned bits and pieces of No One Lives Forever, which is an incredible fucking game, they were refusing to sell the bits and pieces that they owned. Well, now you've got people at like modern day Atari saying like, oh yeah, we just bought part of it that previously they told us they wouldn't sell. It's like, we might actually see No One Lives Forever, but on the downside, we're never going to see a fucking Mirror's Edge game again. Yeah, see, that's what it feels like. They're doing it to make, like, nostalgia skins for existing games. Show me those baby tentacles. When will it be public domain? I don't know. I feel like... Because, like, I know with, like, movie rights to stuff, the company that owns the movie rights to Doom, sorry, I didn't kill it. The company that owns the movie rights to Doom, I think it's Universal. A few years ago, they were hit with a little message like, "Hey, so you haven't made a Doom movie in a bit. You're about to lose the rights." So they just immediately made a Doom movie, like a really shitty, low-budget Doom movie, just to keep the rights to it. So I do know that some sort of activity at least refreshes ownership, but I don't know how that plays in with, like, public domain. Like, if something is attributed to a company, can it go public domain? Because public domain is normally for, like, stuff attributed to a person. It's like, I don't know. I want Mirror's Edge to exist as more than just a vehicle for Fortnite skins, you know? Which we're not even getting. There was a rumor, like, last year, like, oh, we're gonna see Faith Connors in Fortnite. Bitch, we didn't. I would have bought a Faith Connors skin, but I would have hated buying a Faith Connors skin, because I know that we're never gonna get another Mirror's Edge game. It's a critically acclaimed man barrels through monsters to search for his dead wife, the horror game. Hi, Tuans. I do appreciate that they kind of fuck with you here a little bit. In the original game, this hallway has like a double tentacle scare. So in the remake, you come through, it's like, doesn't happen. Fuck off with the glasses redeem. Shit. Alright, they're off. I don't know. I just... It's so weird because it felt like just 5 years ago, literally 5 years ago to this date, it felt like the games industry could only go up. Or sorry, was only going up. You know? Welcome back, Eben.
Something that I would particularly buy
Very
for
specific,
myself. They were
specific
old,
rights holding
maiden type of
must have
shoes.
separate laws,
She
which
said
might
that
mean
those
stuff.
shoes were meant to be worn
This is
on
really
a
hard to read without my
beautiful woman.
glasses.
So if that's the case, she should have put them back on the
And,
rack.
you know,
and
with
she
this
should never
sound
even
playing in the
purchase them
background.
because she was unqualified to own those shoes, if that's the case. And I think Gemma is just a disgrace.
No, it's
she's
fine.
a disgrace to humanity, and she's a disgrace.
That was the metal
to
pipe
women
sound.
Who are actually beautiful and classy, and she just doesn't have the vernacular that she thinks she possesses. Somebody lied to her several times and told her that she was fly, hot, and sexy and beautiful, and she's nothing like that. She's nothing of the sort.
Nothing of the sort. I don't know, but like 5 years ago today, like literally right when COVID was really happening, you know, the industry genuinely felt like everything's going to be okay. We figured it out. We figured out how to make games. We figured out how to do it without it being at the expense of people. Layoffs are over. They're not going to be a super common thing. Yeah, right, Orcian? And then you realize that was only the case because COVID was happening and made it profitable. That's it.
Generator module attached.
It was only because people were dying of COVID and having to stay home and playing video games more that the games industry was actually doing well. And then the acquisitions started. Microsoft bought half the fucking games industry. Embracer Group embraced half the games industry. All these companies started opening new studios, and it's like, what happens when COVID is over? You know, like this income that all these companies are seeing right now isn't going to stay, and it didn't. It fucking didn't. And it's like so much of video games now isn't even controlled by people who want to work in video games. Yeah, Jack, exactly that. Like, you got all these fucking business people who are just like, oh, we can make money on video games. Let's invest in this. And now they can't make money anymore because COVID's basically gone. I mean, it's not basically gone, but like, you know what I mean? Like, people aren't... It's not the same. It's not the same. People are going out and going to parks again. Yeah, the nonsense fucking inflation that isn't real is causing people to have to get a second job or whatever. They can't play video games anymore. They can't afford them anymore. So instead of trying to make good games like we were seeing 5 years ago,
Restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
we got... we got people trying to exploit... I'm just going back. I'm going back! That's why... You got companies thinking like, how can we exploit people to just give us money even if they don't play the games? That's what we've got now. That's what we were just talking about with like the $70 price tags and subscription services. Thank you. Phone. Welcome back, Paul Rock. Oh, well, I think it's interesting, Minstrel Pangolin, how many companies did plan for that, and their plan was to just immediately get rid of anything good that they did during COVID. And also, COVID actually led to a lot of good things from before COVID just disappearing. I saw a TikTok about this recently, about this woman who says like, oh, I used to go grocery shopping at night because I'm autistic and I get really overstimulated during the day. COVID killed that. We don't have that anymore. You know, shit like that. It's like... There we go. Oh, rent to own is so fucking bullshit. Just sell it to me. Like, just fucking sell it to me. I used to be... Yeah, I remember when I lived in Tennessee. When I would go grocery shopping, which wasn't often because I was still unemployed then. I was living in a homeless shelter then. Like, I would do it at night. And, you know, after COVID, it's like, well, there aren't that many people at the grocery store during the day now, so I'll just go during the day. I didn't know that that went away until, like, actually recently. Also, damn, we're dropping a few frames. I don't know, it's just like... all of this shit with video games feels like it was absolutely avoidable. And see, this is going to sound like victim blaming, but I don't think anyone is the victim here. These companies that are, like, getting swapped around like fucking loads to other, like, mega corporations, like Gearbox. Gearbox was traded... They went from independent to Embracer Group to Take-Two Interactive in the course of, like, 3 years. 3 years. Their company status changed twice. The way they pay their employees changed twice. And yeah, the employees are the victims here. They're not to blame. But you don't just get bought. You're a private company. You agreed to sell your company to Embracer Group. Randy Pitchford and that other motherfucker who's in charge of their finances, they agreed to sell that company. They're responsible for the shit that they've gone through. It wasn't something that just happened to them, you know? Killed your confidence on public spaces. I never had confidence in public. So, I kind of just the same.
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Okay, this geometry here always felt weird. Like having this diagonal hallway right here. The case of capitalism is working as it should and doesn't allow for it. Yeah.
Entering zero gravity.
And, you know, again, just to...
Say, Hammond, I cracked the secure files. These was here for more than just a moment, huh?
Sorry.
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right?
I was saying this earlier, but like even people are saying like, ooh, what about Larian? Larian Baldur's Gate is really good, right? No! Let me through! Oh my god!
Like that was planned.
Oh, bitch, that took his face off.
Back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo.
That took his fucking face off.
Stuff for delivery.
But like even Larian, who has been very vocal about like, oh yeah, treat your employees right. They're not treating their employees right. At least not at all their studios. Some of them, sure, yeah. Okay, let's turn the fans off. Usually works at company A, makes a shell company to buy company B, and takes on the debt. Shell company strips company B for parts while charging consult fees. Company B then buys a shell company, so they... I mean, that's not really what happened with Gearbox. It's just, you know... Like, I was talking about this recently on Outcast stream, where it's like, when you buy a AAA game, you're not paying the developers. Ever. Full stop. You're not paying the developers. Because the developers are paid a salary. You're paying the publisher. Full stop. And depending on the publishing deal, you might also eventually pay the developers. Like, for instance, if Epic Games publishes your game, they take the profit, right? Until they make back what they invested. Until they make back what they invested. That's the key word here. Once they make back their investment, 70% of the profit goes to the developer. Epic's taking 30% at that point. So Alan Wake 2 just now started making profit for Remedy. Because Epic was paying them to make the game. They weren't being paid for the sales of the game. And see, Gearbox used to work like that, where... Oh my god, okay, hold on. Fuck. Gearbox used to work in a way where they would actually generally pay their employees less than the industry standard, and I know that sounds awful horrible, but they would always fight for a publishing deal where they would make, like, royalties off of their game sales, and that would go to their employees, which meant that when Borderlands 2 came out, also hi Mystic Baku, when Borderlands 2 came out and blew the fuck up, there were some people at Gearbox walking home with like $1 million fucking dollars in royalties, like senior level people. Also, I love dihydrogen monoxide. Can we get a hydrate in chat? So, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day. Oh my god, we just hit one. We're at 1,451. That's a 451. Can we get a 451? Can we get a 451 on the bingo, Ibn? 0451? Except, you know, it's not 04. It's 145. Whatever. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, no. Borderlands 3 was the last game that they did that with. Because it didn't sell well, and then they immediately got acquired, and Embracer was like, oh yeah, so how you're paying employees, not happening anymore. So all of these people who were working at Gearbox, who were expecting like a big payout like what they normally got, just didn't get that. They just got a raise. And there were a lot of people who were fucked over by that. People who were like, oh, Borderlands 3 is about to come out, we're about to make a lot of royalties, I'm gonna pay off my mortgage. Suddenly they don't have the money to pay off their mortgage anymore, you know? Oh, so yeah, the banana's back as a completely different emote. And so now they're just paid the exact same way as every other studio in the industry. No! Not a Fahrenheit 451 reference. Yeah, it's okay. We're through. Can we get a shout out for Fahrenheit 451? The novel? By Jenna Ortega. Jenna Ortega did not write that book. Ew. Ew. I like how we had to go through that fucking cutscene of like waddling sideways. Yeah, I know it was Ray Bradbury. I don't know why I said Jenna Ortega. Don't at me. She's an actress, okay? But only on Wednesdays. See, that's a joke because she plays Wednesday Addams in the hit TV show Wednesday, streaming on Poob. Yeah, no, it wasn't a good one, Orsian. I'm sorry. I don't want to hear it. I already picked up all of these fucking things the first go around. I don't need to hear it. We're in New Game Plus. The one as a match in the... Oh. I think my copy of is like that. I need to dig it up. It's in a box somewhere. I live out of boxes, chat. Hey. Ugh. I don't know why I stomped. I knew I didn't need to stomp, but I fucking stomped anyway. Oh! Call it Minecraft the way I'm living in boxes or whatever. Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! Macro furries during March. Well, March is over, so flop. Boxes aren't that bad. I mean, it's just fucking tough right now. Hate the world. Oh, ew. Ew. Look at your level 1 suit. Sucker. Happy April? Oh my god, I've never heard that before. April? Oh my god. Oh! See, I'm still upset that I didn't really get to celebrate Blowjobuary. Well, Maternity is next month, Weird Tiger. Ugh! I hate when they run at me like that. Ugh! Brother, ugh! My brother. Oh, sorry. I'm just multi-track drifting between, like, absolute fucking brain rot. Knock up his throat. Knock up his throat. Does it mean you're going to play Prey? I kind of do want to play Prey. So, I got a joke coming up. During August. Because you know what, guys, if you don't know, I'm doing, like, themes moving forward. Starting in June. In August, the theme is Apocalypse, and I thought it would be funny if I did the Outer Worlds and the Outer Wilds at the same time. Like, at the same time. What if I did Prey and Prey at the same time? His throveries? Ibn, ban yourself. Hey, can we get a shout out for Kip? Well, thank you for actually trying, I guess. Guys, if you don't know Kip, Kip is my boyfriend. So I'm trying to say it like Kip does. Who's actually planning on maybe coming at the end of the month. Oh, God. See, that is one change I don't know if I agree with this remake. They brought in an enemy from Dead Space 2. It's like, they do not belong here. Get out. No, it's not a revenge shout out. Kip shouted me out before I was live. So it doesn't count. Pray for what was said and your internet died. Your internet knows what's up. So it wants me to go that way, but what's this way? Also, I love that text back there. Days without incident. Error. If you timed that better, you could be Bubsy. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Ibn. It's just Outcast said it first, and it's like I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Wait, I've been here before. That sounds like an enemy, and I just opened the shop. It is. Oh, well, Outcast said it to you. So it wasn't like when you weren't present, I promise. I don't want to bring it up on stream. Because you might be upset by it. I don't think you will be, but... No, not that. Not that. Not that. I think people should be proud to be whores. Contact beam upgrade, Ripper upgrade, flamethrower fuel, Ripper blades. You're not a whore. Isn't the first media on your blue sky, your Persona getting knocked up? Come on, there we go. Fucker. Just with it. Yeah, okay. So you're a romantic whore. Only a whore in theory, not in practice. It's okay, Eli. You can get there if you really want to. Can I just say, I've been really wanting more art lately. And you know what I mean. Pornography. This area is so fucking cool.
Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Oh my god, I'll just DM you, Evan. Outcast said that. You were in the call when it happened. And honestly, I kind of agree. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was the word Dom instead. Maybe it was the word Dom. In which case, I agree even more. Super happy to bully him daily. Bully him more right now.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power
Forward it
cell
from
to
me.
begin ignition sequence.
Oh, I remember what led to it, Ibn, actually. Okay. Well, since we're talking about it, chat, Outcast said that they can't see Ibn as a Dom. And I kind of agree. Oh, look! Another one! I kind of agree. What was I saying?
Warning. Engine power failure.
I forgot. I lost the plot. My brain just reset like midway through that topic. Oh, what was happening? Yeah, okay. So no. I got it. So you called Outcast puppy, and with no hesitation, Outcast laughed. Laughed. It was like, I can't see you as a Tom. It was maybe a couple months ago. Yeah, come on, keep spitting. I can keep dodging. I don't want to do that weird tiger. Oh my god. You can't just say the N-word, Ibn. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna read that. Oh, you said I can't. Okay, because I won't. I won't. Woo! Also, I don't know, Ibn. I thought it was the other way around. Dude, would you fuck off? Okay. I will say, this game is really good at just dropping a big block of action on top of you. Yeah, no, we need to move on because we can't be having a conversation not on stream, but be talking about the conversation on stream. Ooh! Oh! Great lighting. Is that it? I guess so.
Isaac,
I hate that sound.
Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
You're flying us through craft.
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the AES is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit.
Put 7 in chat if a couple of bad strikes could finish you off.
Give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, take the tram from engineering. Meet me on the bridge. I'll lift the station lockdown. We need to work on this together.
I'm gonna be real. At this point, I could go out on a fucking car insurance payment. Like... I'm just being honest.
Nicole? I'm here. Nicole!
The wee beasties need to leave me alone. I'm sick of these hoes. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Please? Fuck. Okay, let's sell some shit. I know I don't have anything to sell. Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! Leave me alone. Jesus fucking Christ. Hi, Nico. They won't leave me alone. I can't even, like, sell garbage. Actually, I don't know why I moved that to storage. I kind of want to move back. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Spit on them. Press 9 in chat to stay wet. Okay. I'm gonna move back to this suit so it matches my PNG tuber. Okay. Damn, he stole my look. Damn, I can't believe he copied my look, Ibn. Bingo. Damn, that's crazy that he copied my look. Do you get what I'm doing? I'm pretty sure there's an event for damn, he stole my look. Damn. Obliteration imminent. What a shitty name for a chapter, by the way. There isn't? Weird. I thought there was. Maybe search for outfit? Or stole? I don't know. So chat. Who's seeing who? Why did the camera just zoom out? Yeah, I think I'm just schizophrenic too. Runs in the family. Epic is actually acknowledging Unreal Tournament in the shop today. Yeah, it's that Unreal Tournament skin that they released for Secret Level, I imagine.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help.
Okay, Evan, why'd you say that?
Not now.
The Ishimura Hammond or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us.
Yeah, it was for the Secret Level episode that they had for Unreal.
Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
And how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest.
Release a new game. Well, they did, but they wanted to copy Valve's whole thing of outsourcing all of the work onto the community and not paying them appropriately for it. And that didn't work out. And the game never got finished. And nobody was interested in playing it. I mean, yeah, but I kind of do that a lot. So, like, I can't argue with you on that. Unreal Tournament 3 felt like, it kind of just felt like they were experimenting with, like, doing an art style for Gears of War. It's like, do people absolutely hate the way this looks? No? Okay, that's Gears of War then. Yeah, suck it out. Suck it out, puppy.
At least containment and life support are moving. So far.
You know what they should do? If they ever do go back to this franchise and do the original plan for like making a completely different Dead Space 2, kill Isaac. Kill Isaac right at the start and have it be about Ellie. Just kill him. That part at the start where he's like in the fucking straitjacket, and I'm really trying to say a sentence and I just can't. That is stunning. I just can't do it. Also, look at that giant fucking hole in the planet. Do you see that? That's a big chunk that they ripped out. Valentino, real Italian mama. Nupatega Pradada. Nupatega Pradada. Pradada. No, it's where they literally grabbed part of the planet and ripped it out with the spaceship. Nupotega, Nupotega, Pradada. Hi, Cider. Anyway, what they should do if they ever actually decide to make a new Dead Space 2 is kill Isaac at the start where he's wearing the straitjacket and like the ship blows a fucking hole in the side of the sprawl and sucks out all the atmosphere. I always thought it was stupid that he's fine during that. That doesn't make any fucking sense. He doesn't have a way to stay on the ground. He's not wearing a heavy suit with like magnetic boots like this one. He's in a straitjacket and barefoot. Kill him there and have the rest of the game be from the perspective of Ellie. New Bottega.
Sorry. No, keep that rifle close.
Man, they love this animation of him not wearing his helmet.
I managed to trap him in here. His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
I can't tell, but oh yeah, no, that is. That is absolutely him.
I should. The hell with it.
This is Hammond killing a bunch of people. This is Hammond killing hundreds of people. He just killed hundreds of people.
I worked with him for years. Johnston too.
That always pissed me off, even in the original. Little tin of anchovies, what she did. Just eat all of them at the same time.
Come on. The ADS cannons.
Like, put your entire mouth over the can and just go into your mouth.
I can hold this position for a while.
Yeah, it runs into a... That little escape pod is grabbed by a military ship, and it literally kills like 300 people on that ship. We even get to see it. Like, that ship is in this game. It's the one thing that I complained about with this remake, which is that, you know, in the original, they wanted that military ship to have a different vibe to it. And they couldn't because they didn't have the resources for it. But for this remake, they did have the resources and just chose not to do it.
I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good. Isaac, about
Also, what a worthless fucking map. Like, well, you can't tell anything from this.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company maybe, but shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll have
Add lemon and capers and spread on toast. Pizza. Make a pizza.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case. And Isaac, I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your back.
I haven't had anchovies or sardines or just like any sort of canned fish. I've had Spam now. Thanks to Hellhound sending me Spam, I've actually had Spam. Hell yeah, level 2 clearance. Can you tell it's a planet? Because it kind of just looks like a giant dog toy. Damn, they designed this ship to kill people. Love how much red and orange there is here. Wait, hold on. There was a level 2 thing back here.
Clearance confirmed.
This is after truck. Is that happening? Because I can believe that. I haven't heard anything about OSHA lately, but that sounds like something that's probably happening, huh? Happened? Oh my god. We gotta hit him with the triple Ds. You know what I mean? That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. We gotta hit these people with the triple Ds. We got a D for each one. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That's it. I'm not gonna say anything more than that. And if you say anything more than that, that's on you. Oh, no, they're not, Umi.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Wait! I killed it that fast? Holy shit! Experience any bugs? Oh, the bugs that I was experiencing weren't because of the game. Originally it was because my PC was just shit and couldn't run the game and OBS at the same time. That wasn't an issue with the game. That was just my garbage PC. And then after that, it was driver issues, which were entirely on NVIDIA. I've never really had any big bugs with this.
It's on the record, Doctor. This is mutiny.
This video log contains a violent death.
God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis, you've cut us off. By Maritime Law Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare...
Oh, but Umi, they're all in bed together.
Heretic! Hold on. Ben, you're not yourself. Let me help you.
Traitors, get your hands off me! This is my ship!
Oh my god, You... Ben. You saw I was trying to help him.
Doctor, you just killed the captain. We have to take you in.
I can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me.
Stop!
Too stupid to do as much damage. Oh, they're already doing a lot of fucking damage, though. That's the thing, though. Like, man, I don't see how anyone can even defend it at this point. Like, I just don't get it. It's so sincerely evil. You know? I don't want to upgrade the Ripper, but let's upgrade the Flamethrower. Let's get that last reload node. What's this looking like? Okay, we can upgrade the reload, the capacity again, and the capacity again. Yeah, I just don't get it. I don't get it. I genuinely...
Elevators are now online.
How can people be that stupid at this point? You know? Hi, Finn. Welcome in. Okay, so we'll just follow the marker. Floor 2. Oh yeah, no, Umi, they don't drive Teslas. Like, even Elon doesn't drive his own fucking cars. Like, you know what's crazy? When I first streamed this, before the driver issues, this is where I was at when the driver issues hit. This exact save station. And I remember that. And I also remember that when I came back to the game and restarted, because it had been so long, this is where I ended the first stream as well. But it's not where I'm ending this one. Oh! I feel like these corpses probably should have been, like, flung out a little further. But I think they're just near grayscale, but yeah. I think the lack of saturation is really interesting. Wait. Oh. Girl. Yeah, see, there's still, like, color. I don't know if that necessarily makes sense. Oh.
On the floor ahead of you.
60-year-old dead plane doesn't play well with power surges.
Yeah, I don't think that makes sense, but I mean, it's cool. It's a cool stylistic thing. Do these still explode? Yes. I think I even tested that last time I played. Because in the original, you can whack these and they'll fucking detonate. It's like, why do you do that? Why are you doing that? Oh! Ow! I thought I fucking killed you, man. Umi, I actually don't think we need anything like that. I would actually just, like, I'd settle for things just going back to normal for a bit. I think that would be perfectly fine. I don't need any more complex shit to navigate or talk about. I would just like for people to not be dickheads for, like, a minute. Like, just a minute. Please. Yeah, like, we can't just sit here and hope that things work out because some mystical third force has come in and helped us, you know? Like, we just kind of have to do it. Like, we gotta nut up and do it ourselves. Come on, show me those baby tentacles. Come on. Oh, no, stay there. Fuck. The perfume. God. I always fucking hated whenever my legal guardian would take me to a mall, and it's like every single time we're going through the fucking perfume department. And I know that's a SpongeBob reference, but that is so real. Like, it's very, very real. You know? Wait, don't I still need to go through mining, though? Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, thanks, Flappy Bird. Fuck. There's another one. I thought about it, Cider. I thought about actually, like, maybe even staying up through the night just to see it, but also streaming it. But I don't know if people would actually want to watch that with me like that. Because, you know, like, game announcements are one thing, but this is like, this is a console. Don't stay up. I need to practice for the 24-hour stream. That's a joke. Sorry, I need to practice for the 36-hour stream. I will say, the day of the 24-hour stream, just so you know, I'm gonna wake up in the morning and go back to sleep. Also, maybe not Red Bull, because Red Bull tastes like shit. I genuinely hate the taste of Red Bull. Stop yelling. Fucking idiot. Hey, it's okay. He's just... It's a Roman point. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's such an obvious joke. What is Rain? Is that an energy drink? Because I'd settle for Monster. Pink Monster. Girl yeah. Also, hi, Mantis. I know that you've been here, but hi. Monster. Level
3 security clearance required.
How about you, eat my level 3 fucking nut? Umi, I don't think that changes anything.
What's that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
Didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was.
Root beer! Man, I haven't had root beer in such a long fucking time.
What does that mean?
That Unitology
Hi, Mordecris. No, you can claim that yourself if you want. Oh no. Oh no. I hate this part. I hated it in the original, I hated it in the remake. Damn. Double homicide. Hey, at least this looks great with the dynamic lighting on stream, huh? I need to stop saying, damn, double homicide. I really need to get that out of my head. That's gonna get me in trouble one day. Anyone who knows what I'm referencing knows why that's going to get me in trouble one day. I don't want to say it's a murder suey. No, let me pick that up. Oh my god. Oh, that changes it into amp. Okay, that doesn't make any fucking sense. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Whew. Demalians. Demons. Oh, no. You're thinking of a movie. You're thinking of a movie. Because this isn't aliens or demons. I mean, it's kind of aliens, but not really. I think it's closer to zombies than aliens. It's an old alien artifact. Oh my god, Crumpet. Don't show it to me. But I believe you. GMOs, yeah. It's an old alien artifact. It sends out like a psychic wave that turns people into goop. And then they turn into monsters. I hit the fucking sprint button, but go off. See, this is why I fucking hate this part. That fucker. And I'm pretty sure there's going to be another one, too. I have vivid memories of there being 2 of those cunts. Monsters first, then Goop. I think they kind of both just happened concurrently. Oh my god. Oh, weren't they... I don't have any stasis. I need stasis. That's a flamethrower. Thank you for the groan. I need stasis. More like slay, sis. Sorry. Oh my god. Doing this with a Ripper. I don't like the Ripper. Hot take. Actually, here's another hot take. I hated the flamethrower in the first game, which, by the way, did you know that they've renamed it? It's called the flamethrower in this one. It used to be called the flamer. I wonder why they renamed it. Oh, wow. They renamed it because woke. Okay, but seriously, I need stasis. Like, actually... Oh, here we go. Little glooby cables.
Okay, I'm seeing a power reroute from the electrical systems.
Why do they do an audio call sometimes, but then video calls other
One more
times?
system and we'll have power for the ADS.
That feels weird. Oh, damn. What if in Borderlands 4, instead of having like still images in the top right when someone calls you, what if it does videos? What if it has like the characters animated? That'd be pussy. Very Titanfall core. Oh. Breadcrumb.
Isaac, I cracked the Ishimura's Matsai reports.
Yeah.
Fucking horror show. These things
Imagine.
mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
There you go, Tomes.
That organic shit on the walls. That's dead tissue, too. The crew thought it was a habitat changer. Isaac, I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that stuff's spreading.
Umi, would you like a puzzle game that's similar to Satisfactory? Hi, Maya. Oh, you're so beautiful. Hi. Okay, bye. Yeah, Mortigris, I have been. It was actually really Stop! She's not poking me, but she is hitting me. Maya, stop hitting me. It's funny because, like, when I first walked into that room, I had to pause because, like, this is too loud. And then I unpaused and started shouting. It's an actual puzzle game, but it's still about building factories. It's called Infinifactory. It's by the person who created Infiniminer, which is the game that Notch ripped off to make Minecraft. So it's by the guy who basically made Minecraft. And it's a genuinely great game. Damn, would you die? Ho! Why did it do that with such a tiny room? To fuck with the neurodivergence. It's like, claustrophobic, loud. Oh, yeah, no, he fully copied it. Another one is Shapes with a Z. Like S-H-A-P-E-Z. And the recently released Shapes 2. Those ones are less puzzle game and more just like factory game. But there's still a really cool way of doing a factory game. Like, I don't think I've seen a factory game like that before. It's really interesting. I remember seeing someone talk about the Shapes 2 demo where it's like, oh, they show you all these things that you need to make and you kind of just figure it out. And after you figure it out, the camera zooms out and shows you like, oh, this is huge, actually. Like, the actual game itself is that like times 11. The flamethrower is so fucking good for showing off my lighting. Okay, what is this? Water purification.
Power transferred from water purification to ADS cannons.
I mean, we don't really need pure water right now.
Cannons are back online. Wait, auto targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto targeting. The cannons are useless.
Yeah, no, I love the flamethrower in this one. Didn't like it in the original.
Down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data,
I think modern lighting really carries the presentation a little bit.
Open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
Ew. I like how when they're making this game, the artists are just like, yeah, we need like random detail props, and it's like, okay, let's put blood on it. It's like, this doesn't need to have blood, but of course it has blood. You know? Yeah, no, and I appreciate that when they did the remake, they kept like the same style of lighting. It's just using modern techniques for it. So it's like really leaning into that like small scale horror movie feel.
What's the plan?
take a few of the ADS.
Because you would never find a real spaceship that's lit like this. Ever. You know?
We're out of options.
Ever. Do it.
Security request
Chat, this audio log contains a depiction of suicide.
Officer Sheik, I need security here right now. No one's coming. White, for Christ's sake, step away from the controls. We need our first officer. Captain Matthias is dead. The captain's dead? Vincent's security team is dead? Who's left? Step
Also, I don't think that they have, like,
That's an order.
these.
Who's left, Sheik? A crew full of uni fanatics? Eckhart screwed us good, didn't he? If a CEC director could go that bad,
That's a
maybe the
weapon.
whole company's rotten to the core. Just like Aegis 7. You think CEC won't send a rescue team with their trashy planet records? Think white.
Thank you for the weird
Just need to
groan.
hold on. Yes,
Okay, here we
you
go.
probably should. Goddamn fool! Feel it! Feel the airlock now!
Zero gravity.
Okay. So they changed the way this worked, and I'm glad they did. In the original, it was a really shitty, unreliable, Oh, right. It was like a really shitty, unreliable turret section that everyone hated.
Complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
And then for the remake, they just have you, like, run up to the turrets and just, like, hijack control from them. Yeah, there's still a basketball minigame. You can't get rid of the basketball minigame.
Warning. Hull integrity compromised. Calibration complete.
Can you imagine Dead Space without basketball?
Targeting system. Data migration complete. ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
Thank you for that quote.
They're back. The ADS cannons are online ship-wide. Thank God. Engaging autopilot. Get yourself
Okay.
inside, Isaac. I think
Ooh.
I figured out our next move.
Ooh. I wonder if the ship is actually scaled correctly this time. I remember in the original, they were just like, oh yeah, the ship is like way bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. I don't know if they actually fixed that, like, or if they would fix that. Does it need to be fixed?
Exiting zero gravity.
Okay, Ben.
Exiting vacuum.
See, that is a much faster, smarter way to handle that. And I just
Isaac,
like that.
Hammond, I just intercepted a transmission for medical.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole.
Wow, I'm sure that was real.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if he knows something we don't.
Because this came up earlier, where it's like, if they ever do end up like going back to Dead Space 2 and making like a new one, I really want them to make it a Metroidvania. I think it would work. It would work. I think it would work as a Metroidvania. And I'm not just saying that because I'm Metroidvania pilled. Also, I am running low on ammo, just in general. Well, see, like, they were told, like, oh yeah, you can't make Dead Space even though we told you you could. You need to go work on Battlefield. It's like, well, when they're done with Battlefield, because that's releasing later this year, right? Can they go back to Dead Space? Really like FPS action Metroidvania? Yeah, and there aren't enough of those. There aren't enough. Give me more. Give me Metroid Prime 2 and 3 remastered. I know they're done. I know you finished them, Nintendo. You got artists at Iron Galaxy. Well, I mean, they were probably fired. Saying that they finished the work on those games. And that they were meant to ship at the same time. Where are they? Give them to me. Whores. Dude. Give me what I want! I see... I'm gonna cry. Is that Pang? Who is that? Why can't I pick that up? Why can't I grab that? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. It probably is a log, huh? Okay. We'll go back to medical deck. I know what it is, and I hate this part of the game. I hate this part of the game. I wonder if we're gonna get the random tram stop in this playthrough. Why am I here? You were chosen.
Now arriving at
the chemical lab.
What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
I understood that pretty well. Whatever. Yeah, I think it's neat that they added that. They were really just like, all the old tricks that we did, those aren't gonna work again. We need to come up with new tricks. Like that.
Daniels, door to medical just
Fucker.
Hello?
I'm not a survivor.
Or actually having Isaac speak.
You'll be safe here.
You know.
I'm a doctor.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
I'm a doctor.
You're not here for sanctuary then. Well, Dr. Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
Hi, Debug. Who killed Space? Why is it dead? I did. Bit it. Shook it around.
You might let something in.
Fucked its dad.
So.
I fucked Dad's Space.
Take a seat. I'll deal with you momentarily.
Yeah, just like that. Precisely like that. Man. You guys ever just launch a grenade at some fucking babies and it doesn't kill them, so you gotta launch a second grenade and it still doesn't kill them? And then you shoot them until they stop moving? I made them whole again. Exactly. Also, Debug, Mortigris, how you doing? You doing okay? You bite anyone lately?
Kindly avoid disturbing my other patients.
What is this?
Research, of course. I'm so close to finding that.
I have no ammo at all. Why are enemies not dropping ammo? Like, at all. Where's the ammo at? No biting, unfortunately. Aw. You'll recover. Hopefully. Okay, I know there's a cunt behind me. Yeah, 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 yeah. 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 Well, they finally dropped ammo, but it was 6 shots. Not even enough to fill my entire fucking magazine. Jesus fucking Christ.
Clearance confirmed.
Now, I do like this whole clearance system that they added. Big guy drop any? Let me see. Pulse rounds. Still not enough for my full magazine. Shit. Okay, I guess I'm going up. Wait, do I need to come up? Yeah, okay. The power of the ferret. Mustelids be like that. Please, stop giving me money. I don't want to go back to a store. Save so much ammo with... Huh. Maybe I'll try the Ripper. Name it Chip. Sorry, that's not funny. That's not funny as I laugh at my own joke, knowing it's not funny. But I'm not laughing at the fact that I think it's funny. I'm laughing at the fact that I made the joke anyway, even though I knew it wasn't funny to begin with. I don't want to listen to this one. I hate that one. That one really fucking sucks to listen to. It's got horrible gaslighting and... Oh god, I fucking hate that one. Also, I'm on New Game Plus, if that wasn't clear, which is why I'm not reading or listening to anything. Go watch my previous playthrough. You know? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's what this little icon right here means. That's the New Game Plus icon. I don't know where they all are, but I found a couple of them.
Clearance confirmed.
I think I've literally found like 3, maybe. Line rack schematics. Interesting. There's at least 1 per chapter. Fuck. So yeah, I'm definitely behind on those then. Shit. 12 in total. Well, there are 12 chapters. So then there's probably 1 per chapter, right? Straight up had a guide for it. I'll probably do like New Game Plus one day. I'm not gonna stress it. I'm streaming. Unless I'm making it a goal to do like a completionist thing on stream. I'm not gonna. like with the upcoming cowboy stream, the very, very long stream that's going to kill me. I am 100%ing on that one. Yeehaw. Oh. Okay. You know what I think is interesting? These things are not in the original Dead Space, to my knowledge. I could be wrong. But I do know for a fact that they are in Dead Space Mobile. Which I think they should do a remake of. I want them to do a remake of Dead Space Mobile before they do a remake of Dead Space 2. Yeah, it was just called Dead Space, and it was really fucking good. So, you know, not to be confused with Dead Space, or Dead Space, or Dead Space, but like Dead Space was really good. Oh no, it's not a bit. It's not a bit. You play as a...
Just a trick.
I know this is gonna sound like a red flag, but it's not. It works out. Trust me. You play as a unitologist whose identity is being hidden, and their name is Vandal. I'm just gonna be upfront because you hear her voice unfiltered. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. Sorry. My autistic ass kicked in. It's like autism time. Yeah, but no, you play as a character named Vandal. Her actual name is like Carrie something. But in Dead Space 2, you can hear an audio log from a character named Carrie Norton. I just remembered her last name. In Dead Space Mobile, you hear the main character say the exact same line with the exact same cadence. And it's like, oh, okay. So they're hiding the fact that they pull a Metroid on it where you're a girl at the end. That's what they do. But yeah, no, don't hit me. Stop hitting.
What?
That was clearly a hologram.
Clark. All right. Dr. Brennan's nearest.
Why does his stasis last so long?
We were colleagues, you know. Dr. Chalice.
Ugh.
Mercy.
Okay, camera, behave.
Are you the reason the marker won't begin? That's it. Convergence is installed. She's meddling.
Oh no, what's that?
How is the question? But even if I was to ask, I suspect you're not the talkative type. And I haven't fully explored the cause of death as that missing factor.
Man, this must suck, huh?
Now I think we're on the right
Experiencing shit in real time but not being able to move.
Try and relax, Mr. Clark. Convergence is so close. Maybe your death will tip the balance.
I hate this part! I hate this part! Kendra! Kendra, please!
Maybe this will work. Isaac, you there?
Daniels, open the chemical lab!
What?
Just do it!
Kendra!
It's open. Go!
Ah! Fuck, I hate this part. Ow, no. Come on. Peeping Tom? Oh, when he was in the tank. Yeah.
Broadcast.
It was a trick by a fucking unitologist. Dr. Mercer. He's locked down medical to experiment on the crew.
Oh, God. Every way out is locked down through one of the offices.
I appreciate that he actually speaks now, but
Brute force
isn't as talkative as he is in 2 and 3. So he's still like a quiet, stoic, probably autistic type of guy. Okay, we are going to sell all of this and buy all of the ammo. Wait. Oh, God, bring it to a bench. Okay. Sell the line racks. Sell the contact energy. Now we're going to buy... Come on. That much. God. Okay. Girl, I fucking hate this chapter. I need as much shit as I can get. Like, Okay. I'll save the rest for now. Ooh. Ooh.
Unwise, Mr. Clark. My hunter may regenerate. But
No, not right now, not right now. Get off my screen. Oh my God. Fuck off. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I'm checking. Yeah, no, I just hate this whole fucking section. I don't want to hear it, Dr. Mercer. Fuck you. Oh my God. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna go down there and some evil shit's gonna happen.
He left me.
Don't care. Fuck. Okay, let's save. Oh my God. Oh. That's his... Also, what kind of name is Chalice? Is that a common name? I thought that was like a cup. Well, there's a marker fragment. That one's just right there. Cool.
Warning. Local door protocol interrupted. Rebooting system. Please stand by.
Who's there? Oh God! Hold on. I can help you.
No, you can't.
not me. Save hydroponics. We're all dying. Air's poison, but there's still time. Her enzyme will work if... She just needs liquid nitrogen.
What is Pokemon Voltage? But when is Teto being added to Fortnite?
Shit, he was right. Air quality is dropping ship-wide. Something's poisoning the oxygen in hydroponics. If we lose our air supply...
He said we could fix it. He came looking for liquid nitrogen. It has to be some cryogenics lab.
Okay. Not like we have a better option. I'll clear you...
Oh, this is like a fan thing, isn't it? Like a fan project to just draw like Miku in different types.
Thank you for your patience.
Oh. It's a biblical character? Interesting. Oh, fuck.
Shameful, Mr. Clark. Forcing me to liquidate my research subject.
Who's that in the back? There's gotta be. Here! There's emergency vector control at the security checkpoint. Go!
See, I think the flamer is good for these guys because it burns all their babies too. And you gotta burn all the fucking babies. Babies? Beyblades. Ah! Hi, Twiz! Thank you for the resub! Oh my god, how are you today? You've been
Holy
killing people?
bananas.
In like a
28
cartoon
months.
way? Like with a big cartoon hammer? Okay, well, maybe it's not good for him. Maybe it's not a good weapon for him. Oh my god, who farted in here? There's so much fart everywhere. Can you just show me your tentacles? Doing a lot of thinking. Yeah. I mean, that's a pretty easy trap to fall into, but listen. Don't. I know that doesn't help. But the best way to move past that is to think about different things, you know, like find something that you can focus on, a project.
If the air's already that bad.
I'm gonna need a faster
Force yourself to think about something
I'll
different.
open the other door from the chemical lab. It'll take you straight there.
40 per, me on fucking the 12th. Twiz, did you know that I got a 24-hour stream coming up? And that basically every single goal has already been hit? I'm gonna have to eat a whole fucking onion. Oh! Yeah, you sent me the onion eating TikTok. Please don't send it to me again. Oh! No, I did bring it on myself. But like... On one hand, I'm really happy that I hit all the goals ahead of time. On the other hand, I mean, there's still stretch goals. Like, there's one for getting a 4th persona. There's one for getting an actual tattoo on my body. My real human body. Permanently. Shit like that. And I'm trying to think of some other ones to pad it out, but like, yeah, a 4th. Everyone deserves a monkey, Twiz. I deserve a monkey too. And everyone deserves a persona from a copyrighted, trademarked intellectual property. So it's like, I can get 2 with 1 stone? Sure. Let's go for it. Hey, pick up the stuff, Isaac.
Level 3 security clearance required.
I'm gonna be one of those degenerate furries with too many sonas. But I mean, to be fair, I do plan on stopping at 4. Like, that's a hard limit.
If you've hurt Nicole,
I have never shown anything but courtesy to Dr. Brennan. Can you say the same?
I can say I'm not a fucking murderer.
I won't have that many Twiz.
Fixing the Ishimura's engines.
Ugh.
Our homecoming
Hey, just start this boss fight already. Come on, man. But Mortigris, I don't think I know your second one.
We take these things to Earth. It's all over.
Only for the faithless. Humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clark, with or without you. I'd say you've chosen your side.
Not shutting out Chris while we're fucking talking about having too many sonas. Mean. Ah, I see. I had a Dragon OC for a while. I don't actually remember what happened to that. I know I sold him, but I don't remember who I sold him to. May have been a stranger. I don't fucking remember. Hey, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come on. Come here. Yeah! Yeah, good boy. Stasis him. Thank you. Okay, run, 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 run. Well, the dragon was a twink. That was shady. Oh, the Chris shot out, yeah. Wait. Wait, there's a thingy. There's a thingy.
Out again. Isaac, you okay?
I stopped that hunter. Mercer's gone. He wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay,
But yeah, my old canceled dragon was a twink. So he was probably getting fucked by the car.
If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond.
Isekai by a truck?
I don't think he's done yet.
What? Oh yeah, I still do have Artemis, but I don't think I'm ever gonna do anything with him. Car's always. Yeah, but this one's too like Twinkie to fuck. Like he's a bottom. That dragon was a bottom.
Maybe I could find out. Figure out what Mercer's up to. If I'm fast, there has to be a DNA scanner close by.
Haven't met one, but heard that's the thing.
The hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need a
Yeah.
better way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the track?
Can I just say, I think it's really tacky to bottom shame. Nobody here is doing that. But I still see that shit. Where it's like people, not only bottom shaming, but like calling someone a bottom to like own them. Especially if you're not friends with, like if you're friends with them, that's a different story. But if they're a fucking stranger on the internet. Fuck off. Like, bottoms are incredible. Bottoms carry the world in their womb, okay? Like, I've said that before. Can we get a quote bottom in chat? Shiba Inu Sona? Ooh. I'm gonna be real. I can't look at anything, like, even remotely horny involving a Shiba Inu Sona. Ever. Because I got Maya. You know? Yes. Cars and dragons are like how you picture Oscar getting loaded up by every other... Not every other Fortnite furry. Lizik's a bottom too. He keeps that shit rubbery. Sorry. It's like, look, if you know the person and you have enough of a rapport, yeah, sure. But if you don't, if that's a fucking stranger, how about you keep, like, sexual dynamics out of your repertoire when interacting with them. How about that? Because you're only going to embarrass yourself by being a dickhead. Number 25 on the bingo card. Can we get a number 25 on the bingo card? Ibn? Ibn?
21.
Ibn? Number 25 on the bingo card. Thank you for the 21, Eli. How am I doing ammo-wise? Okay, I might buy some of this. Thank you, Ibn. Yeah, that's another thing. Maybe just don't call people like Twink, Bear, etc. unless they're self-identifying that way. Because that might be like a thing for them. You know, like a sticky thing. Like maybe they deal with body issues, things like that, and you calling them a twink might really upset them because they don't want to be perceived that way. I remember I got called a twink because my persona was perceived as being skinny. He's not. None of them are. I mean, Jordan is, but he's a snake. And it's like, I'm not a twink. Never have been, never have claimed to be. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Now, that being said, Clover isn't really, like, fat either, but, you know.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
I'm reading a huge mass in food.
Sagan is.
Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas. That patient in medical, he said something about creating an enzyme, right? Maybe the scientists left the workstation open.
You've acquired pizza? Hell yeah. Can we get a hell yeah for Tomes of Pizza? I don't know, maybe just be normal about other people. Like, let's not be yucky. Bear, Bar, and Twink. Oh my god! Avery! Did you do that? Hi, Avery. Thank you for the resub. The yucky. Also, happy birthday, Avery. Everyone in chat, say happy birthday to Avery. It's not today, but say happy birthday to Avery. Also, can we get an exclamation point, Avery, in chat? Literally anyone. Exclamation point, Avery. Guys, go check out my moderator, Avery. Artist, game dev, talented, wonderful, enlightening, intelligent, hateful, nasty, filthy, unshowered, uncultured. Sorry, I started talking about myself. Oh no, a hologram.
Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn back.
Nah.
It's all gone. Everything we threw.
What if you could just turn back at that point, get on the Kellyan and leave?
That monster.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Please, leave. Get somewhere safe.
I actually really do need a shower right now, Jack. I considered showering before stream, but it's like, I already delayed stream a little bit. I don't want to do it again. So I didn't. And I delayed stream for no fucking reason at that. I talked about it earlier. Do not do exclamation point treat because I already got some food. But I delayed stream because like, oh, I want to eat before I go live, and I didn't. It happens every fucking time. Thank you for the stretch as well.
liquid nitrogen replenished. Beginning enzyme synthesis.
Can we get a 2,625 in chat?
Enzyme synthesis complete. Caution, do not ingest.
Okay. Yes, give it to me.
Yeah, I finished the enzyme. It's been modified to digest something big.
There must
How
be
do you
some
know
for
that?
Whatever's in food storage. Let's hope it works.
Thank you, Tomes and Orsian and Eli. Also, I love when I say Orsian and the captions for the stream say Orson. It's like that's you tried, but you're not quite landing it. You know? Also, chat. Later this month, I'm gonna have to do a web fishing stream. This is an actual legitimate request. This isn't like a bland ass call to action. Press 7 in chat if you want to do the web fishing stream.
Go back. There's no way into food storage. Even if there was, the Leviathan would devour you.
Might be. We can lower it if it is.
Is that what's poisoning the air?
The air. My team, it's destroyed everything. I designed a special enzyme.
See, she wasn't really in the original game like this.
Nitrogen to complete the synthesis. The people I sent to medical never came back.
I've got some of that enzyme here.
Oh my god. How? Listen. We need to
How?
inject it into the
You
Leviathan.
you left the machine ready. All I had to do was press a button to say make it.
It's risky.
Riskier than running out of air?
I might shorten it.
Has been altered. They're all connected to the Leviathan, breathing out its toxins. That connection.
We'll see when the time comes.
Okay.
Maybe like
So if I get to
3.
your team and inject them.
The enzyme will be carried right into the Leviathan's heart. Bind the Weezers. And their suffering.
Weezer!
And when the Leviathan is weak enough, we bent the
Can we get some Weezer in chat? I love how it makes you run down this hallway to get that cutscene, and it's like, oh yeah, no, actually go the other way. You nasty, yucky freak. The fuck? Our aim, no accidents. Has there been any plasmas in here? Quite a few. Unfortunately. Like, maybe too many plasmas? Oh, they could have named it a Carl.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
Thank you for the plasma.
What anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Press 3 in chat if that's one of the best sci-fi films ever made. I like how a couple days ago, not a couple days ago, literally yesterday, I'm gonna be vulnerable for a moment. I was having a really bad depressive episode. And Kip hits me up, is like, do you want to watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within? Like, I don't want to watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within while I'm having a major depressive episode. I'm sorry. No. Like, I just thought it was really funny. Like, that actually kind of made me feel a little bit better, just him asking that. But it's like, no. No, it is. It is. But it's like, did so badly at Square Enix. Did it? I didn't even know they had a movie department. I just kind of assumed it would have been like outsourced. Oh, this one doesn't do it? Oh, chat. It's okay if you don't squirt sometimes. Press 11 if you don't squirt. Box office bomb is blamed for the demise of Square Pictures. Interesting. Oh, yeah, no, I know Star Dream. It is Square Enix that constantly, like, puts really unrealistic sales expectations on literally everything they do, right? I do think it's interesting that they intentionally set up the new Life is Strange game to fail just so that they had a reason to cut ties with Deck 9. Ow! Wait, why? These motherfuckers are playing like jungle sounds in here. Stop hitting me! Holy fuck! That was like a fucking nuke going off. Holy shit. Resigned and led to Squaresoft needing to merge with Enix. Oh. Interesting. Please give me a break, please. Come on. No, come here. Come to me. Oh my god. This fucking gun shoots nukes out, and that's still not enough to kill these dudes. That is... Oh my god. Kind of crazy that all of Square's money nowadays is coming from Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. That is kind of fucking crazy. Like, genuinely. But yeah, no, like with the new Life is Strange game, all the Nazi shit came out last year, like right before that game was announced. And so Square Enix was like, oh, we gotta stop working with these people. So they didn't market it. They just did not market the game at all. Just refused. And that was enough to say, like, oh yeah, look, the game is a giant flop. We're not going to work with you guys anymore.
Clearance confirmed.
So hey, good on them for that at least. Okay, look, I think you should let me pick this up. I know that I already have the gun, like, in my storage, but I don't have a fourth gun equipped. Oh my god! I think it should let me pick that gun up. Tomes, what did you do in here?
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
Don't worry, Tomes. Other people will get it for the other ones. You're just the first. Assigned Stinky. You're next. I don't know what you're thinking, Orsian. You're literally next.
Liz Cross again.
Ugh.
I never asked your name.
Isaac Clarke, systems engineer.
Engineer. Have you
Where am I going?
Jacob Temple?
Up?
I haven't, but I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan. Doesn't she help people leave unitology?
Yeah,
She's also a doctor.
that's how we met.
See,
She's okay.
that was such throwaway lore previously. The fact that, like, Isaac's mom was a unitologist and, like, Nicole was, like, deprogramming her, but failed to actually save her. She ended up, like, killing herself. But that's how, like, Isaac and Nicole met. That was, like, really throwaway lore before this remake. So it's really cool that it actually comes up multiple times in this, because it is important to their relationship.
Hudson died, they've all snapped.
I like that. I feel like that's going to explode. Okay, open. Orsian. Oh god, Orsian ripped a big juicy shart in here. Ugh. Aw. Sad. Okay, are you gonna explode? That's got to explode, right? I fucking knew it! That had explode written all over it. Like... like, girl, it has a fucking light over it. Come on. It's fucking textbook shit. I swear. They're trying to draw you in. If they'll ever do... No! I think it is so fucking funny that Glenn Schofield founded that studio and was fired from it. I also think it was so funny that he ended up going up against a remake of his own game and losing to a completely, like, separate team, while acting like he was the reason that Dead Space did well to begin with. Oh, not only that, Mortigris, he was bragging on Twitter about making his team crunch on Callisto Protocol. I'm not kidding. I fucking wish I was kidding. Oh, turn off the jungle ambiance. Yeah! Found out the other day that someone I went to high school with makes really extreme fart fetish videos. Wow. See, the people I went to high school with are in a lesbian band. Oh, God.
Isaac, where are you?
Nicole, get off my screen. Avery farted. Oh, Avery. Went to a public French. Hey, I went to a public school in Tennessee. Also, I'm pretty sure I've said enough information on stream publicly to, like, I think people could figure out the school I went to and probably find my fucking yearbook photo. I'm gonna be real. I need to be careful about the shit I say on stream sometimes. It's like, I know someone who's been a little bit too vocal about some of the shit that they've done in their life on stream, and you can find some pretty public records of why they've been fired from companies that they've worked at. I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
Isaac, I looked up Cross's notes on the... Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Kendra?
It is him. 2 doors behind you. Karen. Wait, he's gone.
Oh.
And... sorry, Isaac. Keep going. Just a glitch on the cameras.
Yeah, that's another thing that they did, was they made Kendra like an actual character this time.
That's not possible.
I remember before I played the original Dead Space, I looked at some of the things people were saying, and I kind of just always chalked up the way people talked about Kendra as misogyny. Like, oh, you just hate women. Then I played the original Dead Space, like, oh, no, she's just a really bad character. And with this remake, they did her fucking justice. Or see, and that's crazy because they're the same game. This is literally Gex. Gex is literally Dead Space. They're the same thing. Also, no Frenching in my chat. Oh, yeah. Hammond, it feels like an actual character this time. In the original Dead Space, he kind of just disappears and then he dies. like you see him for 5 minutes and then he's gone. And the next time you see him, he's dead. It's like, what the fuck is the point of his character? And not only do they fix that in this one, they make his death a lot better. Like, spoiler, every fucking character in this dies except for Isaac. Because it's a horror game. Chat. Where? Show me your baby tentacles. Come on. But like, his death in the original felt like a giant ball of nothing. He just gets killed by a common enemy. In this one, it feels, I don't know, like honorable? I guess? Does Isaac Clarke do a vaguely racist accent in this game too? What game does he do a vaguely racist accent in? I don't know. I feel like this is one of the few cases where the remake not only lives up to the original, but genuinely surpasses it. I really truly believe that this is better than the original Dead Space. Now, that being said, I still did really consider doing that joke. Any other examples of remakes like that? Black Mesa, nope. No. No. Also, Mordegris, why'd you fart in here? I had to turn on the fucking vent to suck it all out. Stinking the fucking place up. I've heard that the RE4 remake is like that. That's just what I've heard. I obviously haven't played any Resident Evil game ever, so I can't really speak on that. I'm not going to play the original RE4, so I can't compare it when I play the remake. But I've heard from a couple people that they like the remake more. I definitely think there are cases where, like, the remake is worse in every way, like Silent Hill 2. Remake was not fun for you? Aw. Ah, why are you poking me, silly? Every on the bingo, can you mark off Maya poking? Oh, you're so soft and warm. Yeah, you're so beautiful. What's the movie where Steve Buscemi does drag? I have no idea. I don't know if I really keep up with Steve Buscemi enough to know what movies he's been. Is it like an Adam Sandler movie? Maybe. Okay. Lewis and Frank. Okay, saw that. Saw that. Saw that. Thank you. I don't need force energy. Okay. Speaking of force energy, at some point I'm going to have to do those fucking Star Wars games because they're Metroidvanias. I don't know if I'm really looking forward to that. I don't like what Respawn is post Titanfall 2. Force Skinnergy. I'm a left. It's... Okay, let's grab 2 stacks of that. Actually, you know what? There we go. Let's also grab some flamethrower fuel. Yeah. I'd start with Fallen Order, obviously, and move into, like, the second one. Which I don't understand, because this is something that I was told. The second one has farming mechanics. Like planting crops. Why? Why does that make sense? Aren't you just a lightsaber guy? Okay, is it like entirely optional? I don't know, that feels weird. Like, something that they just did because they... I don't know, like, Stardew Valley happened? I don't know. It's just flowers? Did they give you, like, bonuses or something? Holt's rig. Steve Holt. That inner piece. Yeah, so I'm probably just not going to do that. I'm going to be real. Whenever I get to those. See, I was thinking, because I'm doing the theme thing and I don't like Star Wars, what if sometime in like 2026 I just do a Star Wars theme for an entire month? Hi, Jacob. Somebody to love, DM me a... Okay. I'll check on mobile. That doesn't even look like Steve Buscemi. Holy shit. That just looks like a Drag Race Season 1 contestant. It's... Like genuinely. Okay, how did I miss this? Yeah, I just can't get into Star Wars. It just never clicked with me. Like, maybe it's because I didn't grow up with it and I experienced a lot of other sci-fi stories. It just never felt special. It's like, I can recognize that... Oh my god! Oh my god! I can recognize that a lot of the stories that I did experience were probably influenced by Star Wars. I can recognize that influence. Whatever. Still think a lot of those stories did it better, you know? Malef! Oh god, Malef! Why'd you whip out your fucking meat in here? Look at all the fucking stink. Ugh. Come on, stink baby. Not calling hog fog for that. God. Like that. Come on. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I don't know. Like, it was after the newest trilogy. It was after the first season of The Mandalorian came out. That's when I tried to get into Star Wars. I watched all the movies in release order. It's like, I still just kind of don't fuck with it. Like, I don't know. Like, if you like Star Wars, hey, great. If you like Star Trek, hey, great. I don't think I like either. But that being said, I do eventually have to try the Star Wars Metroidvania, and there are other, like, Star Wars games that I'm interested in trying, like Republic Commando. I've heard that's a really solid first-person shooter. I want to try it. Oh, I need a key card for a circuit breaker? Girl. So where's the fucking key card at? Oh, Ibn. Oh. God, it's so stinky in here, Ibn. Are you gonna shower? Or are you lying? It's... Okay, well, Ibn stunk up that one, but I don't know how to clean it just yet. But this one, I've already done. Meat sink? Nah, meat stink. Stinky meat. Okay, so I'm just missing something in here. Hang on.
Toxic hazard detected.
Okay, so the lump that I need to shoot is like right here. But how do I hit it? Is there another lump somewhere? Like, I can see it. I can see it through the glass. It's right there. I feel like I'm missing something here. Meat receptacle. Meat receptacle. Cum toilet? My mouth. Sorry. Not to be too vulnerable, but I do kind of like the taste of cum. Is that too far? Hi, Derrickson. Oh, God. Okay. Up. I gotta be missing something here. Thank you, Star Dream. See, there are some quotes, when they happen, it's like, oh, I'm gonna have to remember the context of that one, because anytime it comes up, someone's gonna be like, what the fuck? That's one of them. That's one that I will always have to know the context of. I can never forget the context of that one. You think anyone here would disagree? Yeah, actually. Oh, hang on, I picked up some fucking credits during this cutscene. But yeah, no, I definitely think there are some people here who wouldn't agree with that. We got some aces in chat. Some aces of
My
spades.
dead brother on the fucking camera. All this death. Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
This is about CEC again.
Just thinking. If some corporate asshole tries to take the marker, you and me could do something about it.
You're leaning pretty hard on that if.
Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. Don't focus. We'll run out of air before it matters.
Okay, where's this fucker? I don't remember what to do here. I feel like there's probably a control panel, but Ah! If you slow it down, it doesn't shock you. Got it. Hey, why are there just, like, spike panels here? Like, what is this aperture science bullshit? Okay, give me that. Slow you down, recharge my stasis. Oh! Hitting. Tackling isn't allowed. Oh, fucker. Yeah, but I just don't understand what the purpose of those could be, other than literally just making a hostile workplace. Or a dangerous workplace. Like, genuinely, what's the purpose? What is the function of the spike walls?
Exiting zero gravity.
Okay. That'll make the return easier. Still probably be annoying, but easier.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning.
Oh, here's one detail that I loved in Dead Space 2. When you're walking around the sprawl, all these little holograms on the doors are very vibrant. They feel like friendly and like new. And then when you revisit the Ishimura in that game, they go back to being like desaturated and old and like lower fidelity, like pixely like this. And I think that's really fucking cool. I think what it comes down to is just them reusing assets, but like, it's a good way to reuse assets. Speaking of assets, hi Grimmy. Welcome in. How was art? What were you drawing? Also, welcome back, Maroon. Hi Raiders, I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a Martin on the internet, and I'm playing Dead Space today. I'm just wearing my normal clothes, and the character in this game just really copied my outfit. Isn't that fucking weird? That's so strange. It's like they saw my outfit and just copied it for this video game. Plagiarism, I tell you. But, Grimmy, I hope art went well. Listen. I'm tired. I'm not really tired. But my brain feels fried. I feel like I've jumped between so many topics lately. So I don't know how to handle a raid right now. So listen, if you need to run, if you need to get some food, water, air, etc., pet an animal, look at a wall for a little bit. I always just like stare at a wall for a few minutes after stream. Go do that. Go take care of yourself. And if you don't need to, don't. I'm not your dad. Okay? Like, the fuck? But thank you for the raid. And chat, go check out Grimmy. Grimmy is wonderful. Grimmy is a lion. Grimmy is Grimmy is better than me at Dead Space.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
I love Dead Space 2. Oh! That was TOO? TOO. Not the number 2. I think Dead Space 2 is fine. But chat, seriously, go check out Grimmy. I'll fucking yell if you don't. I'll scream and shout. I'll let it all out. You know what I mean? Ooh, there's a thingy there. They're credits. But yeah, Grimmy, I hope your stream went well. I hope you did some cool art. I know you've been doing emotes for people lately. I assume that's what you were working on. Wait. It told me to come this way. Now it's telling me to go back. We're gonna emotes for your donathon. Understandable. Grimmy, the next emote that I'm rolling out is the one where speaking of Grimmy, Grimmy, why'd you fart in this room? Look at all the sorry. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the emote that I showed you because I was worried that you would think I was copying you. That's actually, I'm rolling that out tomorrow. Oh. Listening to Ice Spice. I shook my ass in the deli. Now the deli is smelly. I wonder what she thinks of that. She has to know about it, right? All the fart memes about her. Kanda Arts, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day or evening. Or like a third more sinister. Ice Spice edible? Sorry. Kanda Arts, thank you again for the follow. I just got really caught off guard by Ice Spice edible. I really don't like her. I shit in my diaper. I was actually literally just talking about how much I like this game. Like, as the raid came in. I mean, not as the raid came in, but, you know, just before. Ew, there's a little freaky boy over there. What are you doing, freaky boy? What are you doing? Whoa! What the fuck? Candace here. Oh, hi, roommate. Wait. Wait. That... Did I just go in a circle? Okay, hold on. We're gonna go back this way. I am so lost. Okay. That's annex storage. Filtration tube annex. California simulator. I mean, actual question though, for anyone with New York experience, what's so great about the deli?
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Ice Spice edible. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me check this out. Let me check this out. Maya, stop hitting me. Is this just a sticker? Is this just a sticker? Is it just a sticker? Peach cobbler, exotic life, bikini bottom. Can I get one of these for my sticker book? Harry Italian man behind the counter. Is he wearing black nitrile gloves? Over his hairy forearms? Maya, you are hitting me. I love you to death. Stop hitting. Okay. She's just fucking pummeling me. She wants to play. What do you mean I shot a grenade at a baby and it's fine? I won't lie to you. I think hairy arms are incredibly fucking attractive. Like, unfathomably so. Okay. I feel like I've missed a step and that maybe I don't know how to correct it at this point. I don't know what the step was that I missed in this game, but I feel like I've missed it. Honestly, I wish I was hairier in my teens. I wish I was hairier now. And like, I've got body hair and stuff, but like, you guys have seen my arms. It's not great. I'm trying to have some fucking carpet, you know? I want people to be able to braid the shit on my arms. I'm trying to, nope, that one's too gross. I'm not going to say that. I was gonna maybe go a little bit too far. Do it? I don't know if you really want me to do it, Mortigris. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to have an ass so hairy that when I shit, the water's still safe to drink. Okay, like... Filter. A filter. You know what I mean? Okay, I've done this one. Inject Weezer 6. I thought there were only 4 members of Weezer.
Security card required.
Where do I get the card? Oh my god. Chat, where do I get this fucking card? Hi, Fenrix. Yeah, I saw the quote, Ibn. I saw it. Have I tried calling? Oh my god, of course. I actually don't know what to do here. Because, like, the next Weezer is in this room, right? That door's locked. This door is open right here. I can open this one. But there's all this shit in the way. And I can't clear it. Like, how do I get back here? Thank you for the pats. An ass hair filter? No. I haven't. I don't get it, and I need a card, apparently, but I don't know where to get the card, and it won't take me to the card. We're not talking about it. We're not fucking talking about it. If anyone even tries to talk about it, Ibn, ban them on the spot. We're not talking about that. We're not, what just happened? We're not talking about it.
Entering zero gravity.
We're not talking about it.
Toxic hazard detected.
What we will talk about is Maroon borderline shitting himself in this room and filling the entire thing with this haze, this green haze.
Toxic hazard clear.
Oh! Don't bring it. No, you farted. Marker fragment. Bullet fragment, fragment, bullet fragment, bitch, fragment.
I need to record their names. Hidaka. Holly.
They should have bullet fragment bits to Fortnite.
So many. I don't know how much gas
just saw them change.
Hey, but I'm gonna fucking come on
Their
you.
lungs burst out like flowers. Jacob. I
Oh.
love you. And I'm so scared because I know how to kill the Leviathan. So I have to stay until it's paid for every single one of them.
Well, see, you want me to promise, so I'm not going to promise. You don't get that now.
Exiting zero gravity.
Ooh. Save point. Save. Sorry, I didn't want to talk too much over that really, really sad audio log. Okay, Weezer 8 is this way, apparently. I've definitely... Oh my god. There are far more members of Weezer than I thought. Bitch!
Pretty much, I
would let Gemma know that she is a fat cunt. And shoes that she gave me were not something that I would particularly buy for myself.
They were old maiden type of shoes.
Can we get some
She
old
said
maiden
that
type
those
of shoes in
were meant
chat?
to be worn on a beautiful woman. So if that's the case, she should have put them back on the rack, and she should never even purchase them because she was unqualified to own those shoes. If that's the case. And I think Gemma is just a disgrace.
Thank you,
She's a
Derrickson.
disgrace to humanity, and she's
The
a
only real one in
to
chat.
women who are actually beautiful and classy, and she just doesn't have the vernacular that she thinks she possesses. Somebody lied to her several times.
Lied to her
and
several
told her that
times.
she was fly,
Mhm.
hot, and sexy and beautiful, and she's nothing like that. She's nothing of the sort.
Well, see, Maroon, that's because I'm a completionist. Food for thought. I'm kind of an idiot, if you think about it. I don't think you have to think too hard about it. Just, you know. I think it's something worth considering.
Exiting zero gravity.
What? Don't move. That was weird. Your favorite... Maybe you need better taste in idiots.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Okay. Haven't I done this one? This one right here? Is this where it's taking me? No. Oh, okay. Ah! You whore! Sorry. I don't know, I just think there are a lot of idiots on display in many places. Oh. Maroon, I fucking hated that animation. It's like they sent pictures of the monsters to like an animation studio. But then like nothing else from the game. Oh! That's the one that was in here.
The Leviathan's metabolism is...
I just had to loop around.
Something's up.
It must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve a freighter. Okay, I'm...
Oh, I kind of thought this would go away.
Quickly get back there and space the bastard while we have the chance.
Yeah, it was a...
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, it's floating. Oh my god, it was not a good movie at all. I don't think any of the Dead Space like supplemental media was very good at all. Like even a little bit. I think it kind of just overall sucked pretty hard. Hey, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Maya. Don't do it. You can play with that if you want. But don't do it. We can't let these people get a bingo. Okay, she did it. Get off the table, please. You're such a rebel. You're such a rock star rebel. Uh-huh. Is that like shit on my monitor? Ugh. What is that? Ugh. Ugh. Fucking caterpillar nut. I don't know, there was like a weird gloop on my monitor that I just noticed. Okay, trauma dumping. Just exploding for no reason. Hey. No table time. Thank you. She's being very gentle, but I still don't want her on the table. Like... Oh, I've done a lot, Ibn. Like a lot. Like a lot. Like, at least a little bit more than a lot. Who up exploding for no reason? I was talking about that the other day when we were watching this new Australian show about gay kids. And they use like actual licensed porn made by an Australian porn star. Yeah, you can call it. And I said, oh yeah, that porn star quit doing like industry stuff because of a video that went around of like a compilation of him. Okay, Evan. It was a compilation of him prematurely ejaculating on set, and it's like a really normal fucking thing to begin with, but especially in porn. But none of his coworkers would defend him over it, so he actually quit doing like studio stuff.
Leviathan's too strong. It's clinging to the interior of food storage. We need more enzyme.
There's no time. I'm going in. Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan has a 10 kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you this is a bad idea?
Well,
Can you allow ejaculation in chat, Ibn? Eject.
Entering zero gravity.
Now, I will say, I do think the original version of this fight is a little bit better. What you would do is, this like grate right here, you would walk left and right on it. Ow! Whore. Oh yeah, you gotta wait for his tentacles to shoot out, then shoot the knot. Oh, come on. What I do to change what? Not mentioned? When are nuts not mentioned on my stream, right? We love a knot here. Also, I will say this feels like a Metroidvania boss fight. Like, this could be in a Metroidvania. Come on.
Toxic hazard detected.
Oh, he's farting. He's farting.
It's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish it off.
He's close, so he's farting. Ooh, 1 second. Sorry. Phone just went off. I also fart when I... Yeah, oh. Oh my god, what the fuck? I know Orsian. Fuck me, what the fuck? Oh my god, please. Fuck. Stop it. Oh my god. He's shooting too many nuts at me. Oh!
Toxic hazard cleared.
That was a lot.
And lo, you crushed the heads of Leviathan. He will be meat for those in the wilderness.
Okay, Cross.
Come back inside. We should talk.
Coming at me with the fucking biblical bullshit. A lot of ammo. Not anymore. It all went into space.
Exiting zero gravity.
The air quality's improving. There's still pockets of gas trapped here and there.
Here and there, I can handle.
Listen, Jacob... My Jacob. Last I heard, he was on the mining deck with some other survivors.
Your Jacob.
He said they were building an SOS beacon.
Did they finish it?
He said it was nearly done, but I haven't heard.
Thank you, Ibn. Ugh. I'm kidding. It's cute. Little freak.
Heard from him in.
I thought you were gonna send me like a high-res crack or something.
I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe. But if you can find that SOS beacon, call for rescue.
Uh-huh.
Mining deck. Okay, got it. And if I meet Jacob?
I won't.
I'll find him. He's all I want to see.
Girly.
An SOS beacon. Someone jettisoned all the others. Isaac, there's a shortcut.
Think
to
you're the
mining
pets
deck.
maroon.
Near Cross's workstation. I'll get it open. Goddamn. We might actually get out of this nightmare.
Oh, yeah, a cooked egg. Anyway, we are officially halfway through the game. And we are done with stream. But don't leave. We're gonna raid out. And I just want to have a big raid. Don't leave. I'll cry. I'll cry. If you leave, I'll cry. And you know who we're raiding too. A lot of you are probably already in that freak stream. Anyway. Oh no, we need to use the item emote that we just unlocked today. That's what we're gonna we're gonna use that emote. Anyway, sorry for the sudden end, but I knew exactly what I wanted to end stream today, and we literally just hit that spot. And I am probably gonna go decompress a little bit, maybe read a book. We're gonna go raid Kip, my boyfriend Kip, who is playing Gex Enter the Gecko, which is what I would like to do to Lizik from Fortnite. Our raid message is freak achieved. I don't know what that means. I just wanted to say freak achieved. It sounds right. But if you don't have my emotes, swap them out with emotes that you do have, or you can sub real quick. Either works. I won't complain. But I'm also not a cop. So use what you have. Use what you have. It's not going to upset me. But listen, guys, if you want more of me, head to Wayland.live. That is a website that you can go to in your browser. It is a website, Wayland.live or Wayland.live. But yeah, you can find all my links there. You can find me on YouTube where I upload my VODs. You can find me on Blue Sky. You can find me on Discord. You can join my Discord if you're not in my Discord and would like to join my Discord. There's a Discord. Shit like that. What about Wayland.leave? Fine.